Hi YouTube, how's it going? I am back with more RimWorld. In fact, this is our 16th stream of my first playthrough, aka my 4th attempt, but my first look, let's say, at Odyssey DLC for RimWorld. The Odyssey DLC for RimWorld has been so much fun. There's been so many cool other games that we've been wanting to play as well. But today, for sure, we're going to be spending the whole day in RimWorld because there's lots of stuff to be done in this playthrough before we can try endgame, I guess. And I have a dev key on Wednesday that I want to check out. So we're going to have limited time on Wednesday on our main RimWorld day. So we're going to do RimWorld all day today in that case. The ad break is going on Twitch. I don't know. We could link them the YouTube stream if they want to watch it there. But thank you for being here on YouTube. Thank you for being here on Twitch. So let's go back to all your base are belong to us. One last book mention before I go looky. The Death Worlders by Hambones started as a Reddit HFY post, became a great series. That's really cool. I'm gonna write it down. Enjoy Larks the Anonymous. Thanks for being here. Okay, so the red shirts. The red shirts have been doing okay. We're protecting a survey scanner for 12 days. We kind of had to leave in the middle of this quest because of timing on the last stream that we did RimWorld. It was getting late. And I didn't feel like I had the time to invest in a 12 more day whole season about. We were starting to explore this area a little bit of exploring the new, this like junkyard ruin that's here. There's a bunch of buildings. In fact, there's more buildings up here. I think it would be good to explore this place fully, but I also recognize that we'll probably get a raid or two because of this survey scanner. So I don't know. We are recruiting Woo-In, so Woo-In could be named after you if you don't already have a colonist. You could be Woo-In. All you have to do is do exclamation join, or you can do exclamation join and then choose your, choose the name by putting it as the word right after your submission. Right after exclamation join. That's what I'm trying to say. The word right after join. So exclamation join, Stinky Butt. We put the name Stinky Butt in. We do have uranium slug turrets. I just added these. They do obviously give us some nice cover on this side of the ship, not on the back side. The thrusters, we were talking about this a little bit. These, I kind of consider these a little bit of a weakness because if raiders are fleeing and decide to steal something, they could just like pick up these and walk away with them. I don't want that to happen. So we could move them a bit more like internally. I don't know what that would look like exactly. But we could do that. Yeah, I'm not really sure where or how that would look. I think, frankly, we need another grav core before we're really going to expand any further. Why did I make that with steel? Maybe it should be uranium, just because of the fact that these are explosives. I also think there's a pretty good chance that if either of these turrets blows up, it would blow a hole in the wall.
Everyone roll for initiative.
It's Mitch Ninja! Hi, friend. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? What's going on, Mitch? I hope things are going well. Part of me wonders if we should make a breaching point, like, in their bedroom, because that's probably where they're gonna breach. The best idea I have for it is to move the comms console somewhere else, so that way we can just make it, like, breach right here, you know? But then we would probably want to move the tiny turret. But We can move the tiny turret. I wonder if I keep this like this and move the tiny turret there and make those barricades instead. And then we get rid of these. I don't know what I'm going to do with this spot. Wuwen's fully healed. Yeah, I just like feel like since we're here watching over the survey scanner, it's kind of like the perfect time to be doing some of this. But that said, I still don't really know what I'm doing with the expansion. We found distant uranium, 30 days. Was I scanning for uranium? It's not that far. Let's check what we have. Plasteel, we have 567. And gold, we have 51. I feel like gold would be next. But gold or components, maybe. How do we check how many components we have? We have 49 components, and that's we are making them. So maybe we just turn this off for right now. Also, do we have something in orbit to visit? I think we do. Yeah, gold meteor. Gold asteroid, I mean, sorry. 48 days on that. So the lump of uranium would be a better first one to go to, because at the end of this, we would have to go like right there to get it. Okay. And they're bored? Are we bored? You can research, you can fabricate, and you can make chem fuel. Okay. So, I'm going to move the heater back here. And the art, I think, maybe? Because it'll cover most of the room, even from the back corner. We really should move this, shouldn't we? I don't know where to put it. Right in front of that door. That stinks. Ooh, this is good. Yeah. Here, somewhere. There. Okay. I like that. Also, I wonder, should we move the table, like, into this corner? No, we can't because this won't fit. Okay. That's fine. We'll just keep it like this. They just slow down when they walk over the chairs. That's not a big deal, right? You don't need to be fast inside your own house, do you? Disease, gutworms, Lang. It's because Lang is sickly. I wonder if I should put Lang on Penox. I don't know. Enjoy your lurks, your work lurk. We'll see you later, Rith. Thanks for hanging out. The other day at a broadcast, I rolled a 1. Oh no, you got a 19 though. That's right. More RimWorld, Mitch. You know it. I was just saying how I need more RimWorld. Even though I started playing No Man's Sky last night, I still need more RimWorld right now. Excuse me. Okay, so 8 colonists idle. Yeah. We're bored. We're definitely bored. Tigger, have we converted them? Yes. So now we're recruiting. Everyone's converted. Yes. You're off to jury duty soon. That's fair, pal. I hope that today goes quickly. Is there compelling reason not to put them on Penox? Because I don't have very much neutromine. Yeah. I have 3 Penox right now. Penoxylin. I don't think I have any neutromine at all right now. Let's look. Oh, I have 124. We could just make a little bit more Penox and then Let's make like up to like 16 and then put the sickly person on. They're capable of dumb labor. They're not capable of doctoring. I almost feel like I should get another doctor on Penox too. So Dr. Techno Archmage is taking it as our best doctor. They take penicillin, but it's in the chemical fascination policy. So we need to make a new one that's just for Penox. Penoxicillin. And it's gonna be 6 days, which it has a slight lapse in it if they do that. But it's fine. I'm gonna also have them carry a little bit of it. Just one. Let's just carry one Penox back up. Okay, and so that's gonna be Dr. Rith, I think. Dr. Dana. And then Lang because of sickly. And we're just gonna make like 20 at a time. We only have 15 medicine. Oh, gosh. All right, let's have 30 industrial meds. We need more neutromine is what that says to me. There are mods for it, but in the base game and what we're playing... Ooh, Masterwork Flakfest. Very nice emo. In what we're playing, we don't have any mods. We don't have any mods that allow that do the neutromine thing. My favorite, the one that I've played with the most, is VGP's Vegetable Garden Medicine. That one is a good option for it if you're interested. Let's homestone this too. And these. Okay, so what are we doing with this square? We're gonna extend it out with steel because we want it to be weaker. Are we gonna do this? Yeah, I think steel would be fine. Question is am I removing... I might add it to the workshop. Where am I gonna put this? Ooh. What if we find somewhere new for the styling station, like just out of the way, like over here maybe? What is this box for? Nothing. For our resources, please? Yeah, let's move the styling station over there. Then let's put the chair, maybe in front of the chem fuel refinery instead. You know what? I feel like they'll use it more if it's at the... No, just put it at the chem fuel refinery. If we move these chairs, they might be able to walk faster this way. Yep. I would like it that they don't have to walk over chairs here, too. But I'm worried about the fact that we don't have another table anywhere in our... Pilot console's broken. Repair it! Dr. Dana, what are you doing? Sleeping? Repair this! 11 days on the scanner. We're going to remove the roof here because it, I don't know, it bothers me. that I can see it there. I don't know what to do with these, you know? I guess I could put a trap there. Right there. Yeah. Trap. And we don't get to make the other one, do we? No. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to paint the outer wall. Oh, wait, not this one. This one needs to change the seal. I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. But I want them to, so we're going to try all the same. Not that wall. There we go. They're not going to be able to do this. This was silly. Maybe I will get rid of this instead. All right, I just need somewhere to put this hacking comms console. And I think this is the spot for it. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Are some of these partially empty? 17, 18, 8. I'm gonna get rid of one of them. I think everything will just fit a lot nicer if we don't have that one. H Gaming, can you move this? Thank you. Oh, the drug lab's interaction spot. Heck. Heck. I don't know what to do. Nope, I'm out of it. I don't have any other, yep, I'm out of options. Okay, good. Yep, I don't know what to do. Where am I gonna put this stuff? I need less stuff. That's what I need. Let's make more corsets. Let's make another duster out of thrombo fur, maybe? A couple of them? With Dr. Techno Archmage, I think. Emo's working on some more. Yeah, there's one over here, too. What I need to do, here's what I need to do, okay? I need to move the small containers that have, like, raw resources that we're probably not selling out of the orbital trade beacon. So that way this orbital trade beacon covers all those shelves with stuff to actually sell. Tigger, switch to an assault rifle. And dye your outfit. What are you doing not being a proper red shirt? You're the freaking leader of the red shirts and you're not a red shirt. Change your shirt. And Lang, where's your heckin' armor? Where's your armor, Lang? I should have known that as soon as I would get a Lang in my colony, they wouldn't do what I wanted. All right, marine armor. Marine armor. Lang, wear it. Masterwork light leather corset. Good job, Emo. Okay, Lang's got their armor on now. Lewin's upset because their room stinks. Not that we blame them. So I could just uninstall the drug lab. I could find somewhere else to put the drug lab. But I think ultimately the best move, like I said, is to not have so many containers like filled with like steel and blocks. Like what if, like we don't care about our blocks that much, do we? So what if I like move one of the containers here, unlink it, and this one will just be for stone blocks, but not backstone. Maybe just the other ones. Critical. Put that there. This one, storage. It's not linked. Clear. Just steel. And this one we'll put over here. Will that block the view? 20% cover effectiveness. No, I don't think that's going to block the view of the... Okay, and then this one we're going to do the same thing and put it over here. Just steel. So like the other resources, uranium, plasteel, gold, the more rare resources are definitely not going to be kept outside, but these ones like might as well. Toxin filtration, bionic organs that filter out toxins from the environment and from enemy attacks. Sounds amazing. I would like 4. Detoxify kidneys. Artificial gland using a series of nanofilters that can rapidly remove a vast range of toxins from the blood, making it effective against environmental toxins, venoms, and injected poisons. An advanced artificial lung that uses microfilters to reduce the intake of environmental toxins, allowing the user to survive longer in polluted environments. Additionally, it negates the irritation of acidic smog and prevents lung rot in the lung. Oh. Let's make like 3 detoxifier kidneys with like a 12 or better. Actually, let's make 1 of them on this fabrication bench and 2 of them on this one. That way they can be working on it at the same time. This is a great thing to be working on right now. Inspired trade, Dr. Dana. Yeah, but the problem is we don't have any trading to do. We don't have anyone to trade with right now. We could probably cut some stone blocks if we really wanted to. Or even just move some of these. I have 2 turrets out here that are just like surrounded by blocks. Just in case. You never know when we're gonna need some front of the server. The scanner is really close to this edge of the map, so I just wanted something down there, you know? Speaking of, maybe we should build some like minor barricades for ourselves to stand behind down here. Even sandstone could be nice. Maybe like this. And then let's take these and deconstruct them. Because they're not doing anything anyway, these ones. They're doing very little. Yeah, let's do this. Do I have a ponder animal in this one? I can't remember. You do not, Adoji. Always a fair question. I feel like Neutromine can be bought just about everywhere except for tribals, that is. Correct, Tumbleweed, which is why we have 123, is because I'm making the point to buy it. So I think it was a good call, good suggestion to maybe increase the number of folks that are on it. Like, not by many, but just a few. VGP is a good neutral source, doesn't have the same barrier to entry as some others. Yeah, exactly. It's not that hard to deal with. It's just like some additional crops that you can plant. And then, you know, Tova. Hi, friend. How you doing? Thanks so much for putting a name in the name queue. Susanna Nanny Suttingham. Oh, I like it. Nanny Suze. Nanny Suze. Tova, how you doing? Thanks for putting a name in the YouTube's names list. I did discount it a bit because I felt like I didn't have that many. Some of them that are like more unique, I don't want to repeat as much, whereas the ones that are just like you, I'm like, yeah, I could use that a couple times. But so if anyone is interested in adding a name to the YouTube's list or wants to add your own name to the YouTube's list for free, you can do so in the Discord. Like no channel points. But if you have 169, that's pretty cheap. So you could also just do it here. Tova, always a pleasure to see you. I appreciate you very much, friend. Enjoy the lurky lurks. No worries. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Exclamation join. You can also, Tova, you can also put your name in the name queue for this person with the exclamation join if you want. You're sick. Oh, no. I'm sorry, friend. That sucks. Big, safe internet hugs from a safe distance. Yeah, please go get the rest. Absolutely. Absolutely. Redpunked, how you doing? Hi. It's very good to see all of you. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for being your lovely selves. I'm very excited. And Kawiki, I almost miss you. Kawiki checking out the kittens because they're so heckin' cute. They're not kittens anymore, Kawiki. They're like 1 year and 4 months old now. But they're still really cute. The cute part still absolutely applies. A panther attacked this caravan and they killed it. That's what happened. That was the panther revenge. Now there's 2 caravans here, both visiting. Can someone other than Techno Archmage do the trading? Tigger's got a 10. I'm just gonna have Tigger do it because Techno Archmage is working on more Thrumbo Fur Dusters. Neutromine? Do you have Neutromine? No. They'll take the sculpture though, and they have a shock lance. But more importantly, they have gold, and I might buy some of their gold. I'm just expending some wealth, right? Ooh, we need food. Oh. We need more food. 2-bit! Hi, thanks for watching on YouTube. Good to see you. Can I get food, please? I don't really want your pemmican. But I guess I'll take it. Let's just buy like 18 gold so we don't spend a lot of silver on it. We'll give them 1 Thrumbo horn. We could do 2 Thrumbo horns. Maybe I'll do a handful of tea since Techno Archmage is the only person that drinks it anyway. I wish they had medicine. I'm mad that they don't. But at least we have some Glitter Worlds now as like a backup. We just don't have that much medicine, you know? Panther Revenge, yeah. So we're here in this spot protecting the survey scanner. Then we got like a uranium lump that we can go get. We need the uranium to recharge the slug turrets now that I set them up as like a bit of a wider range perimeter on the front side of the ship. There's nothing on the back side really, which kind of stinks. Like the hunter trap is maybe like, that's the only thing. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do here. I think the heater makes the most sense for the back corner. Let's see if we can move the orbital trade beacon. No, it won't cover them. Heck. We have 2 doors into this room. I'm going to move the beacon on top. And we're going to make it so that they can walk through here, but everything else is going to be shelves in this back corner. Okay. Who's not wearing their recon armor? Who could be wearing recon armor right now that's not wearing recon armor? I'm going to yell at them. Who are they? I'm going to yell at them. Come here so I can yell at you. Are we growing psychite? No. But we're growing cloth. Kind of need the cloth? Not really. What about the dye? I have 65 dye. I do not need to be growing this Tinctoria right now. Switch to psychite. Okay. They got a lot of stuff to haul in right now, so we should give them some time to do that. It looks like if I move this back one, it doesn't change what's affected. So let's do that. Then let's move the drug lab here in the back of everything. And now I can move our comms console for orbital trade right here. And maybe put this one in the freezer. Is there nothing to eat here? There's like nothing to eat here. It's the Scarlands tile, so everything's really like everything's really toxic. Ooh, found a signal is locating its origin. 9 days. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of quests to do. We're gonna have to probably pick our favorites. I don't think I really need the double door here. A gift of 283 silver. Thanks. Whoa. Sure, crypto sleep casket. Warner! Thank you so much for the continued support on YouTube. Heck yeah, friend. 5 months. 5 months member resub. That's awesome. I'm sure we missed a few, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop some of those points into our supportathon total for a couple months of membership over there. Thank you for everything, friend. We're allied now, Ilana Rama. My gain spawned your name in game as the leader of the Spacer Trade faction. I love that role for me. Thank you for making us the best of friends. That's really fun, Pander. Werner, how the heck are you, friend? Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being your lovely heckin' self. Big appreciates. All the appreciation. I also did account for the offline resub. If that person is listening, just wanted to let you know you were included. You've been included in the supports. We're just doing, instead of like a special event supportathon type thing, what I am doing is all month, any support points that we raise go towards the supportathon goals. So any amount of support is just helpful towards this goal. And if we raise normal amounts of support, that's awesome. And we might unlock a couple special goals because it's September. If we raise more than normal amounts of support, which we're doing pretty well so far in the month, we'll get to unlock a bunch of cool things. At 750 points, we unlock a cooking stream that, because I'm trying to raise funds for TwitchCon San Diego, I thought it would be fun to do the cooking stream as like Baja Cali Mexican themed. Definitely Mexican themed, but I'm hoping that I can do some like Baja Cali cuisine from that region. I found like some information on some regional foods that are popular from there, so we're gonna try it. Okay, power is bad. The sun lamp's not even on. This is fueled. Can you turn off this turret behind you? Maybe it's the heaters. Did I move a lot of heaters? And now they're all on. Turn off this one, Emo. Dr. Rith, turn off this one. I don't want to turn off my turrets because, like, there's a pretty good chance we're getting raided. That's an oxygen pump. That can stay off. Okay. Maybe I just need like 1 or 2 more batteries, but I already feel like I have a lot, so it's kind of annoying to make another one. I could squeeze one in this corner. That wouldn't be the worst. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. 60 stream watch streak as well. What the heck? Thank you, Warner. That's awesome. Doji wants me to hydrate. Good idea. Good idea. You're good. Just got into your hotel after a 12-hour workday. Oh, heck. Sounds like a big work travel adventure. And yes, absolutely. Zone out. Get your rest. Lurk away, friend. Thank you for everything. I'll hydrate a little bit more because that was quick. We have water in the giant cup. Coffee in the smaller giant cup. Psychic ship landing on top of us. So, I don't hate that. Alert! 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 Huh, I know. We have to alert. Get inside. There's a psychic ship here. So I am surprised you kept up after missing most of the last stream too, Anise. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a red alert. We do have everyone to their battle stations. 32 scythers. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we awaken them on purpose. Because I don't think they'll come out here and bother us unless we go down there. Darl. No, not Darl. Dr. Rith. High explosive them, please. Uh-oh. They're immediately attacking, which I really didn't think they would do. Maybe it's the turrets. It's definitely the turrets. Okay. All right, everyone go inside. Melees to the front. Shooties to the back. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Press the derp side, you... I don't know what to do. Rez is not coming in.
You need to, like, run for your life. Run like your life depends on it. Because it literally does.
Hi, Daryl. Don Chingles, how's it going? Don Chingles? Don Kingles? This game is really cool. There is a lot to it. Just remember that, like, I'm playing with 3 DLCs that add a lot more to it. If you start without any DLCs, which is what we would recommend, it is more approachable. I think that ideology is a lot harder than it seems. And in fact, it makes moods really difficult to manage because of the different ideology systems. You won't immediately have to deal with this kind of stuff. When you start playing the game, your wealth is really low. So you have raids that are scaled based on your wealth. So when you have a really small colony, your dangers that you face are smaller. And then when you get bigger and you get to like a lot more wealth, a lot better armor, better weaponry, the threats get bigger as well. That's what we're dealing with. Also why I can't go out there. Rez is gonna die. I don't know what to do. I can't get them to come inside. Right? My Thrumbo's literally gonna die and I have nothing I can do about it because they attacked immediately because of the turrets and I didn't anticipate that. I should have known because I've played a lot of this game, but I didn't anticipate it. And they attacked immediately because there were some turrets like nearby to entice them. And they're murdering my Thrumbo. And if I go out there, I think we might die. So I'm taking my chances with... We'll bring our doctor over here. No. No, don't do that. Oh, no. Okay, can everyone go down this way and then come over here? No! That's not what I said. I said go down this way. What is wrong with you? I mean, maybe I do just have them come out. Yeah, just go this way. Our Thrumbo's already dead. There's very little... I don't know what else to do. This is horrible. I hate everything. I shouldn't have even attacked these mechs. And just so you know, I have 4,000 hours in this game. I have almost 4,500 hours in this game. I have so much experience in this game, and things go wrong for me all the time. Like, literally, things go wrong for me all the time. But that's because RimWorld. Now they're gonna come in. Now they're gonna flipping come in! Nope, they're going to the other one. This sucks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out. Are we? We shouldn't. But our Thrumbo's gonna die if I don't rescue him. Just go this way. Just go out there and fight them. Just do it. Everyone just do it. Just go. Just go. Okay, shooters, get in there. Nidog's Bane back up. I need some of you to move over, if you can. Take your, Lang. Kill him! Lang's down. The Thrumbos just got aggroed. The Thrumbos are now aggroed. Alright. No. Dr. Dana, rescue Lang. Techno Archmage, rescue Reza. Go, 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 go. You only have seconds. Rescue them. Get them inside. Are all my turrets gone anyway? If all of my turrets are gone anyway, just go in. Reza's no longer incapable of walking. Okay. Dr. Dana, 10 Lang. Dr. Techno Archmage, 10 Reza. This is Thrumbos v... Oh, gosh. Thrumbos versus Scythers. Like, what is happening? The problem with this, one of my biggest issues with this is that all of my defenses just went down, and I don't think this was an event that is actually for the survey scanner. This is just a randomly occurring event. We will actually get another... We will actually get another raid at least that isn't this. Okay, I'm worried about these two. Specifically Lob. Lob, get in here, and Dr. Rith follow them. Oh. Okay, Dr. Rith, go around the other way. Go, 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 go. Rith! Okay, Nidhugs Bane, are you dying? You're dying too. C. Emo, come back here in 10 Nidhugs Bane. Wait, are there actually... There's one more. Okay, these 4 come down here. Space-orific. Start rebuilding slug turrets. Dr. Rith, 10 Chaos Lobster. Nidhugs Bane and Emo. Okay, Emo, come down here and join them. Nidhugs Bane, come down here and join them. Both of you. The Thrumbos are coming. Oh boy. Emo, back up here, back up here. Charles to the front. Space-orific. Help. Okay, never mind. Keep working on this. Clean this room. 9 hours on Reza Derp side. Oh my gosh. This is a tame dog, but this one is like a pet who's very good at fighting, but cannot stand up against this many Scythers by themselves. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Also, this is a very important weapon, so please haul that in for Lang. Then we gotta get the Thrumbos. But we also gotta rebuild these as soon as possible. There's one more Scyther that's trapped behind the Psychic Droner. So when we go out there, we're gonna have to deal with that one. But right now, my biggest concern is that we have another attack of sorts, and we're not, like, standing here ready for it. So, Darl, come get tended. Okay. Dr. Rith and Darl now. So many cuts. Literally still tending Reza Derpside. Okay. Here, Reza Derpside. You're set to herbal meds, right? You are. Okay. Protect the scanner. I need people to be building this stuff. Dr. Dana, what are you doing? Build this. Space Horrific, you're fine too, right? I need you to build one. Build one of these. Yeah, keep building that. Dr. Dana? Hauling this slug turret. Yeah, build it. Build it. Build it! Severe blood loss. I mean, they'll probably be fine, but severe blood loss is like a concerning thing. Poor Thermo went through wood chipper in a blender. Correct. Very, very bad, Fireland. Shame the Scythers aggroed. They would have been a nice security blanket. Yeah, so it was interesting that they aggroed. I tried to awaken them without having them aggro. I only threw one mortar shell, and they aggroed. But I think it's because the turrets were over here. Like, too close, basically. That there was security too close. Is what it is. Lang has got an infection. Shredding mechanoid. That's great. But can you deliver this trap instead? And I forgot that we had some of these. Trap here instead. I don't know where to put these. I just want to use them. That was so ridiculous. I can't believe that went down the way that that did. Okay, I'm gonna want you to, I guess, sleep a little bit. Can Emo do it? Emo's shredding. Why are you so awake right now, Emo? Can you deliver these traps? Eat your meal and then work on this. Thank you. Now, Space Horrific, what are you doing? Playing billiards. You're fine. Can you do this? HKM's helping clean. Why is this spot not getting clean? Raccoon Revenge. Scoria? Maybe because of Scoria? Run! I said run! Let the turret help you. There you go. So I'm trying to get some defenses rebuilt as quickly as possible. One thing I could do that I didn't even consider is like move one of my internal ones outside just to make it faster. Spacerific, you can deliver to this. We'll have maybe Tree Noi Boy deliver this. I mean, Pinoy Boy. Definitely named Pinoy Boy, not Tree Noi Boy. Okay, Dr. Techno Archmage, please call. Okay, please turn these on. Medicine. I buy medicine. What am I buying medicine with? That's a good question. This raid loot, maybe? This chain shotgun, maybe? Good flak vest. Why are you not wearing your prestige recon armor? Isn't that Tigger's? Let's go yell at Tigger about it. Okay, do I have anything that I can sell? 2 years, 1 month, 16 hours. Wow. Wow, Fireland. Happy 2-year anniversary. Gotta love the Thrumbos tankiness. Yeah, Henna on YouTube. Henai. So they're tanky, but it was surrounded by like 30 scythers. I'm surprised it didn't die. Let's say that. Good job not dying, Thrumbo. I'm also worried about our food supplies. Anyone else worried about how little food we have? Or just me? One flak vest and one flak helmet. I guess I could sell 2 and make another one. We gotta. But we're gonna need less medicine. Maybe we go 30. And then we can afford it, but we're also not getting rid of everything. Yeah, I think that's good. They have 7 components. I don't need that. As long as we have steel, we can make them. Actually wild. Literally wild. Okay. So we used a lot of the steel, maybe? Maybe we don't need this chest now? We can try getting rid of it. What's going on here? Debris from shredding a lot of mechs, maybe? I don't know. I like it. Spacerific. Let's do Dr. Dana. Dr. Dana, can you make this? Get all that meat in the fridge. I forgot about the thrumbos being a bunch of food. So that was nice. Missing chem fuel. Are you gonna put all of it in there? And no one's gonna deliver any of it to the thing? No one? Oh wait, they already did. Never mind, I'm just yelling at them needlessly. Missing 60 uranium. No. No. Okay, it's fine. Make that turret, Dr. Dana. We can get more uranium if we need it. Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
That's right, only Zool. Always. Good to see you, Zool, again. Welcome. I'm saying hi again. You were already here, but hello again, friend. Hi. Hey, hi. Weren't you already here? Didn't you already do lurks today? Either way, it's always good to see you. Hi. Hey, hi. Hey, ho, hi, hi. When we have meat, 3 dead thrumbos. No, Firelin! Do not It's not my fault. The Scythers aggroed the Thrumbos this time. Don't tell Lurqueen I'm an evil person. I didn't do anything. We are not dead, but not for a lack of trying. Hold on. I gotta, in response to Zul's question, Fireland's response is too funny. It's gotta be quoted forever. We are not dead, but not for a lack of trying. I didn't do anything. Smell cover up. Yeah. I didn't do anything. I definitely did not do anything. I definitely did not aggro more Thrumbos and kill more Thrumbos while also almost getting ours killed. Can someone please deconstruct this thing? Thanks. Okay. Oh! Bye! Let me turn on heist and then go bye. It's break time, y'all. It's break time, y'all. Which means there's an ad break going on Twitch. So I usually take a break at the same time. Do some words on stream. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I returned just in time to stop words. Glad it's time to feed my face. Enjoy feeding face. No worries, Daryl. All right, let me get some berries out for our winners. We got Commander UD in first place overall with 59 points. Good job, Commander UD. Anais kicking butt again with 56 points. And Pandorific, y'all are so good at words. You got third place overall. And then everyone gets berries. Everyone gets berries for playing along. Schmuckle. Hi, Schmuckle. Congrats on coming out of the heist with 900,000 berries. The Anatopotamus, Darl, Anais, Rith, Tigger, and MJ. Good job. I'm a little like out of breath. I feel like I ran up the stairs kind of fast. Anyway, I'm not the best with cardio. Let's just say that.
Oh, that's fucking rigged.
What's rigged? I survived heist again. Rigged. Oh, it's rigged because you won. Yes, of course. Lob cries. Oh. Yeah, the heists are mean. The heists are definitely risky business, whereas feeding is your sure thing. Feeding is definitely your sure thing, and the heists are not so sure thing. Maybe I'm just a master thief. Oh, maybe. I got myself a pick-me-up cup, an afternoon cup of decaf. It still makes me feel more awake. But as someone who has problems with sleeping, I can't really drink. I probably shouldn't drink regular in the afternoon like that, you know? So it's anytime it's after a certain hour, I really don't need it. There's no caffeine in my coffee. Trying to be good when I can. Blood of Danny Ocean running through my veins. What? Oh, Master Thief, right. I stopped doing heists. They only kill me. Yeah, they're mean. They got worse. I made the odds worse. Did y'all know that? Your best bet for berries is doing the channel point redemptions, early beard obviously being the biggest one. And then Nth and Lurky Hello both give you a little bit of berries. If you're a streamer, raiding the channel gives you berries. But the number one thing to do to get more berries is to feed me your berries. You feed them to me. And then tomorrow or Wednesday, I give them back to you. And there's more of them. Giga on YouTube, how's it going? How you doing? Masterwork Emo, our production specialist, has made a Masterwork flak helmet. See, this is why I was like, I'm just gonna sell some of that flak for this medicine. We can just make more. HKman, where are you going? All right, y'all, there's a thing over here. I think we should poke it. I'll leave Dr. Rith up there and Lang. But Lang, you need to go get your alpha thrombo horn. These shelves are weird. I like Real's expanded storage. The only thing is it's been a little weird at times because I can't like click on stuff that's on the shelves. And that part's been a little weird and not what I expected. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna attack this, but there's a Scyther that it's gonna attack us once we're done. I like the grab shift specific add-on for the storage bond. Is it a part of Real's expanded storage or a different one? The base is so cute, OMG. You like my berry ship? It's a berry. It's the shape of a berry. I don't know if I have it on overlay. Oh, Lava has to walk around. It's not great. Pete, no, we put it back up. Okay, we're good. Before I let them go, let's unrestrict so that way they haul this stuff urgently with allow tool and bring it back. I don't really care as much about the scythers, but you should probably just get those too. Okay, so we in our little red shirt berry ship are here protecting the survey scanner for 6.3 days. The red shirt run is my first Odyssey playthrough, but it's my 4th attempt because I failed the first couple times trying to kick off a run with losing is fun, as is sometimes the way things go. And I have gotten like to like mid game, maybe start of late game with this one. We're getting pretty ahead on like all the like possible research stuff. Speaking of, you have a bionic arm. I want to give the detoxifier kidneys to probably our melee people first. Maybe not right now. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe not right now, because if we do it right now and they're like out of commission while we're protecting this, that could be bad. So maybe not right now. Where are you going? Oh yeah, the silver. We have to get the silver too. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to expand Area 1. I don't want them going everywhere. This map does not feel safe. Don't go everywhere. Just hang out in Area 1. But it's good to have you, Giga. If you have any questions about the run, about RimWorld, or general questions about my channel and content, don't hesitate to ask. This is my Twitch stream chat. I have primarily been focusing on Twitch streaming since I started content creation. But I wanted to start multi-streaming when it was allowed, and I worked up the courage to do so. So I've been doing multi-streaming for quite a bit now as well, and do so 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, we played kind of suicidal. We did play suicidal. As the red shirts, we really went headfirst into a lot of really bad situations and got ourselves very hurt. It was the theme of the run, and it is a nice way to learn things about the new DLC, which is why I was like, hey, we should do it this way. But here's the thing. Now that we're 8 years into this run, 471 days into this run, we've had Tigger through like all these like woes of drama and highs of happiness and love, and it's like I'm kind of committed to these people. Speaking of, can you dye your shirt red? Because it needs to be red. You must red shirt, please. Please red shirt. Dr. Rith also needs to red shirt. We got some new, definitely not made out of Thrumbo fur dusters. I'm gonna sneeze, maybe not. Plugs into adaptive storage framework. Can you link it, Panderific, please? If you got a minute. Storage mod for grab ship storage, if you got a minute. Just like if you have a minute. No worries if you don't. I'm just like, hey, that sounds cool. Do I kind of want to do hunting because we're starting to run low on food? Yes, but 77 meals, 76 meals is actually a fair amount of meals. Some of them are packaged survival meals that they're not allowed to eat right now, which is good. Like reserves, right? You can always fall back on them, but you can also use them to trade if you want. All right, so do we have another trap in here? Oh, we do. Cool. Put this here. And there's one more. Let's put it somewhere. Right here. Okay, and then we got everything from the mechs down here. None of that matters. So I'm actually going to clear this out of their zone just because it's really close to the map edge. I don't want them going very far, you know? We were going up here to get the silver. The silver has been got. We got the silver. So our ship's kind of small compared to some people, but if you don't know how it works, you have to get these things called grav cores in order to expand your like possible allowable build area. So even though I'm in the fabrication stage of technology and we can make the gravlite panels, we still need to get grav cores. So the hope today is that we would go get grav cores. Now, where we are right now, this location, we do have a mining location, 24 days, this uranium ore. It is appealing to me, especially if I intend to use uranium slug turrets. They already got destroyed once. And while the more important one has been built, because this one's blocked by this one in terms of view, I think. I don't know. I want them built. I want to have them. They are going to get destroyed a lot, though. Is that okay, though? I feel like that's okay. Odyssey is definitely a run where you tend to have a lot of resources because you can go to a lot of places and get resources. And for example, we have our long-range mineral scanner. So in almost every single RimWorld run, I focus very heavily on the ground-penetrating scanner and deep drilling. And I do not leave my map to go get mineral or resources. Like ever. Like hardly ever. I know that this is a thing. I've used it in the past years ago, but for years I haven't bothered. I haven't needed to because I can do ground scanning and I can have those resources appear on my map and done. That's what I do. With Odyssey, it flips that for me completely. Ground penetrating scanning is not useful to me at all. In fact, I don't even think I researched it. Maybe I did, but I shouldn't have because we don't need it. Where is it? Here's deep drilling. Yeah, I did research it. Okay, but I didn't need to. I researched it because we're researching like everything now for no reason. I don't know why, because we can. But, this one, I'm using this long-range mineral scanner. We're finding the resources we need on the world map, and then we're just going and picking up those resources. There's, like, usually a little threat for some of them. This one doesn't even say that there's a threat. So after we're done protecting this scanner, we will likely go. I feel like we should do a party. Do we have a party we can do? Jubilee of Starships is a social festival, but it's a specific day. Redshirt Flirt is 7 days cooldown. Celestial Party can start at any time, and that one is not on cooldown. So let's turn on our disco ball. The thing is this might get interrupted and might have to be canceled, but if so, whatever. Like, we have people that are idle right now. Like, maybe we should just use the time for something productive. Like a little dance party. Designed to still look decent after rotating. That sounds cool. Ooh, I like that. And you said it just uses adaptive storage as a framework? That's cool. I like that a lot. Grav ship storage. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Thanks, Pander. I appreciate it. I still can't believe these streaks. Your watch streaks are incredible, friends. Just wild. I forgot Nidhugg's Bane has that hunter drone pack. We could have used it on a huge group of scythers if we were paying attention. So how is Residurpside? How are you doing? I mean, a cut to the eye and otherwise okay. I will take that as a win. We're celebrating the fact that Residurpside is still alive. That's what the Celestial Party is about. That, or it's about me getting into No Man's Sky. The Celestial Party for No Man's Sky. Pacheco? Yes. Yes? Are we gonna take 2 colonists right now? Do I not have a bed for them right now? Do I not have bedrolls? Did I sell our bedrolls? Why are these in the ship? What else is on the ship? Oh. Neutromine. All of our stuff is in the ship. Do you have to manually do that? Because if so, I was not doing that. Just so you all know, it's been in there the entire stream. Okay, we're just gonna put bedroll down until we can get some more trees. These Scarlands don't have enough wood for me. I need more wood for building beds and making chem fuel. Anyway, Pacheco is willing to contribute. Best skill cooking. Yeah, I'm taking them. They're not a waster, so that's a good start. Steadfast jogger, body purist. That's fine. Just don't lose any body parts. Deal? You don't lose any body parts, and I won't replace them with any bionics. But if you lose body parts, then we're gonna have to talk. Here, on here, I have your assault rifle. Right here, Pacheco. Hey, Pacheco, who do you want to be in Twitch chat? Exclamation join to tell Pacheco to be you. If you want Pacheco to be you, all you have to do is exclamation join. They're a 40-year-old male, firekeeper as a child, scout as their background as an adult, jogger steadfast, which is incredible. So they move quickly. They also have a mental break threshold that's reduced and a global certainty loss factor that's reduced. Basically just like less likely to break down under stresses, right? Less likely to have mental breaks. Body purist is the only trait that they have that I don't like, which is why I made the comment that as long as they don't lose any body parts, we'll be good. They're going to be a cook. They're going to help with cooking. We have a cook, frankly. But this can let Dr. Dana not worry about cooking at all. And they'll be our like sous chef to Pinoy boy. Chef Pinoy boy. They have like a little bit of social, so I guess they could help a little bit with wardening, like, you know, in a pinch. Tigger generally does it just because Tigger is the one that's the moral guide, and you get a boost to complex jobs, removing everyone from the rescue priority. Strange. You get a boost to conversion if you use the moral guide for converting in a prison. So while everyone can convert in a prison, your best bet is still to use the moral guide to do the converting. Yes. I'm also going to put a second bed there. Okay, cool. Wuin is the other one. And Pacheco now has their gun and everything. Inspired taming Pinoy boy. I don't think this is the place, Pinoy boy. Do you want to tame a boomalope? No one else is allowed to do it. Anyone else want to get your name in the name queue? Oh no! Oh no, it didn't work. Wait, hold on. Govan and Lob, you're gonna have to rejoin. I don't know if anyone else has to rejoin because the last person that joined was Adoji, and I don't know how long ago that was. So, exclamation join. Exclamation join. I'm sorry. If it doesn't respond to you, you may not have joined. It might be broken. That's the only thing. But I just look up to see like that people's names are in there, and then I saw you weren't in there. So, Lob join. Not enough food. That's a problem. It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Actually, that's funny because you're already in the colony and we both just made that mistake, Lob. I was trying to join. Oh, I thought it was just fun that you were just playing it. You don't play it that often. It's not a big deal. It's been a couple hours. The big thing is like to not play it like after it just went off when you got here. Like that would be really not good. But at least it's been a couple hours, you know. But yeah, you're already in the colony. So I don't know why I told you to join. But yeah. It should be for a reason. I thought it was to get you in the name queue. All right, we're going to pick. It's not going to be Lob. It's Invisible Man. Perfect. Our new person, Pacheco. Oh, say something in chat, Invisible Man. Oh, say something in chat. Invisible Man's not a unicorn. If you're a unicorn, you get your name automatically. But the bot tells me that we have to wait. We'll have Invisible Man say something in chat. If they don't, we'll pull a new person in a little bit. Pacheco is, oh, I interrupted them cooking, is already a red shirt because they came through the ritual, but some of the stuff they're wearing is not red. So I'm going to dye all of their clothing red. Masterwork, steel flak helmet, emo. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Lob, I would love to. Thank you. Black Keeper. Hi, friend. Black Keeper played his one of his sound effects, and I was like, ooh, excuse to drink a little bit more. It's very good to see you. I hope all goes well. We have visitors. Techno Archmage working on some more Panox. I assume that's going in here. It is. Okay. What is going on in this colony? What are people doing? Can you change these two to food? We probably don't need the rice right now. Or the cloth. And also the heal root. We're going to change this one to rice too. We need rice on all these. I need food. Maybe even the psychoid. How grown is this? 45%. All right, who are these people? Dr. Techno Archmage. Say hello to Goipen. They have 5 meals. I don't know if we're that desperate. Ooh, we did use all the cloth. That's interesting. I didn't realize... Okay. The detoxifier kidney. Couple corsets. All right, so here's the thing about this. I realized that we have detoxifier kidneys. I'm selling the auto pistol. The Yed. Hi, Yed. How you doing? How you doing, Yedikins? I played some last night. And it was music assisted hydrate. It was Guppy, and it was really good. In fact, it went really well. I did a little update in our thingy, you know. How you doing, Yettikins? Hi. Yet is awesome. Everyone go follow Yet. Well, how are you? Yeah. Things are good. Things are very good. Okay, so I'm gonna pick a new name for Pacheco. Tova. Tova is definitely a unicorn. So our new colonist is Tova. But as a reminder, we do have someone in prison who we're also recruiting. So, ooh, they have 14 Pennox. Oh my god. I kind of want this and their package surviving wheels. Do I need it? Probably not. But if I have to buy neutroamine, I almost want to buy like medicine and Pennox too. You know? The detoxifier kidney, I really want to install these, but I also know we're going to get raided here. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe we wait, you know? Fire from pop packs that people aren't wearing. I wonder if that's just because we have too many utility items already. 54%, 69% shirts. I'll get rid of those. That brings us to giving them 187 silver. That's not that bad. We could do that. Or we could give them more corsets. Always with the corsets. All right, let's get silver from them and give them some corsets. And then bring our stuff in. Their name is Oily. Masterwork, Emo, another. Production specialist is like overpowered. Holy heck. They're not even my best crafter. Oh yeah, Tova. Tova is this person. Tova Nader, the newest colonist. I think Tova will be a good cook, helper. We could do the thing. I kind of feel like it makes sense to have like a nighttime and a daytime cook. Actually, we'll put Tova on the nighttime schedule with some other people. We need them to have friends. Well, they don't need to have friends, but if they want friends, they can have friends. Emo's gonna do it. But Emo has one of the circadian things. So we're gonna move Emo's sleep a little bit. Okay. And then maybe Lang. Lang does like mining and like dumb labor. Maybe art someday. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. All my turrets are here except this one. Crypto sleep casket. It's like, I don't even know why I'm researching this. Maybe we just research everything. Did we turn children back on? I am feeling like I turned children back on. In that case, let's research growth fats. Not that I'm going to use them, but research it. No, research fertility procedures. 3.7 days on the scanner to do its scanning. Pigskin waste problem. God's Bishop, Sammy Gerarder of Goipen has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of their settlements, and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Sammy will deliver 492. See, if I take this and then leave, it'll be considered toxic dumping, which is mean, rude. Yeah, I think that this is a new song. There's definitely new songs with Odyssey, and I've been enjoying them. All right, we got Woo in. Woo-In is here. Woo-In is going to be... maybe a melee fighter in place of Lob. Although Lob is bloodlusty. Woo-In could just shoot, but they're tough and eat Dakin. And also a cook. We just got 2 cooks. Oops. Okay, what do we think? I think that Woo-In can help with research scanning stuff, which is good. They can also help with hunting and fishing, which is good. But if I give them a gun, especially. So maybe we will give them a gun? No, I think Lob should take the gun. I think we're gonna switch roles. All right, Lob, you're going grounded. You're not grounded. You're going grounded to the assigned policy for the grounded clothing because we're going to make Woo-In a melee person. And they're gonna take a thrombohorn and your shield belt. I think I have another thrombohorn I can give them right away. I have 5. Oh my gosh. Don't tell Larqueen. All right, Woo-In, equip this. Lob. Woo-In will go put it on, I'm sure. Woo-In? Woo-In! Y'all, don't you want to be Woo-In so I can yell at you? You could be Woo-In and get yelled at, just like Tova, who just joined the colony. Lang's face mask looks silly. I think everyone should just have red. I don't know. What do you all think? Maybe we should just do IDO color for everything. H. Gammon tamed a Boomaloo. I don't even think you're the person with the inspiration. All right. Cool. I know it's not efficient to put the Boomaloo in there, but I'm going to. Combat supplier from Tomb. Cool. Hi, welcome in. It's great to have you. It's an acidic smog. Maybe we should hang out on side. Yeah, let's hang out inside. Yeah, you can, like, repair stuff out there, but otherwise go back inside. Stop going to hang out at this table. That's for when there's a raid and you need to eat lunch afterwards. All right, go trade with these people real fast before they leave. What? Darrell says acidic smog, lovely weather for a sad wander, and then did the mental break sound, which is, yep. Why I just went, what? They're gonna eat the rice, which is not ideal. Frankly, I think it might be better to put the Boomaloo in the freezer. We're gonna check what temperature they're good with and see if we can just put them in the freezer. Green gene pack. No, thank you. They have a beam repeater. Interesting. Walking around with a beam repeater. Like it's no big deal. I'm not gonna be able to afford it. We could sell like 10 of Dr. Techno Archmage's tea. Maybe 15. Maybe 20. And some of our high explosive shells. Some of our various shells. Do we need... silver right now? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like we can produce more stuff once we get into a little bit of a friendlier biome. And then we'll be able to sell that stuff. Mr. Avery, how's it going? Those beam weapons are really tricky to use. We've been using one. It's been fun. We're reckless red shirts. It's fine. Is there something better that they have that I should spend the money on? No. We could get a helmet instead. A recon helmet might be better. Because we have a lot of assault rifles now. The problem with helmets is like having enough resources to make them. You know what I mean? Half of us are wearing flak. So that might be better. I mean, I could even go for the more expensive one. But that might be a better use of our silver then. We do have one. You don't want the beam repeater? I do kind of want the beam repeater, but I already have one. Do I need two? Yeah, the windup is long. So what happens is like that person is like stuck firing it for a little bit. So it's not good for kiting. It's not it might start fires. I haven't had issues with that really, but I'm also using a plasma sword. So that's kind of out the window then. I have it on someone who is a wimp, which I figured meant if they happen to get caught by someone, they just like go down as soon as they get punched. Which is kind of a good way to do it. No, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to give it to Dr. Dana, the other wimp. Wait, a repeater doesn't fire? This one's not going to start fires. It can pierce shields. The other beam weapon starts fires, says Mr. Avery. Cool. Move speed is negative. Yeah, I think I'd give it to the other wimp. I think this is like a strat. Because if they get knocked over... I mean, there's a risk of them getting kidnapped, but that's always a risk. Yeah, I just feel like they're the most likely to lag behind if the group is running away. They're going to get knocked over, but they're probably not going to get killed. Anytime 4 seconds. Yeah, wow. I'm going to get it, though. I'm going to spend my silver on it. We're going to do it. It's worth it. Structure heist. Ooh, while talking with the trader Burnett, Dr. Techno Archmage learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain treasures. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kind of structures contain a variety of threats. Let's see. Ooh, cool. But I think that I want to get this uranium before it disappears. And then we also have that orbit location. And we also have the grav cores to go. And I just don't really know that I really care that much to go for that, like, ancient structure that's random when I have these, like, specific things I want to go to, you know? All right, let's look at our other one and see the difference. This one's also a beam repeater. And also, this one's excellent. The other one's not. But, Dr. Dana, you... Is the acidic smog over? No. You're going to go out here. You're going to haul it in and then equip it. So that way you don't leave your assault rifle outside. And you're going to go back inside because it's an acidic smog. And you're all going to get sick if you go outside a bunch. Is Boomalip 1 getting toxic poisoning? No. Okay, so we're going to move Boomalip 1 into the freezer. And the reason why I think I can do this is because they can go to negative 15C. This is negative 3C. Yeah, go into the freezer. All right, we are going to call you Free Chem Fuel. No, Free Fuelie. Okay, so I'm a mom of a 3-year-old, right? And one thing that happens a lot in this household is that everything becomes named by adding a Y to whatever it is. So, Mousy, Rabbity, Cherry, Blankety, whatever. It's not uncommon, right? We've heard it before. Towely, Organic-y Chem Fuel. Oh, I like that one. Organic-y Chem Fuel. Capyberry. I can change it to that, though. Organic-y. What about Organic-y Chem Fuelie? Oh, it won't work. Okay, Organic-y Chem Fuel. I love it. It's our all organic chem fuel. AKA, it's gonna eat meals, I guess. We're like out of food. Y'all, we need more food. We need more food. Oh, the fog maybe is not great. Let's close this in. Okay. The acidic smog just, it seems like it might not be great for the plants. I don't know. It might be okay, but it might not be great. All right, I don't think we're really researching, right? And do we really need 2 fabricators? No, we definitely don't. We're not even fabricating. What are we researching right now? Fertility procedures. Okay, so just turn off the multi-analyzer and the fabrication benches. And who the heck is wooing? Y'all? Do we know who wooing is yet? Who are you? I mean, what? Bob, come get this. Is this... Woo, woo. That is the woo. Hey, why is there a biocoded weapon on a shelf? Wooin! You have a biocoded weapon! But does that mean I'm storing biocoded weapons? Oh, this one's not linked with the other ones. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. All right, who are they? Wait. But I was going to make them melee. That was on the radio there the other day. The Who are good. Yeah, I like them. Nemo. Hi, Nemo. It's good to see you. What the heck? How you doing? Nemo, did you see my social media message at the top of chat about RimWorld Hot Potato? No pressure. No pressure, of course. Just look at the top of chat. Wooin. Who are you? All the pressure. No. Black Keeper. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's awesome. All right, so let's go back to melee for wooing. I think we do want them on melee. I wish I had something better than a normal Thrumbo horn for them. I'm gonna be really snobby here and say that Thrumbo horns are not as good anymore. Come here and equip one of these. Okay, and we're just gonna keep that forbidden right there on the floor forever. That's your bio-coded chain shotgun. The trade caravan from Tomb is leaving, and we have a Jubilee of Starships. The Jubilee of Starships is just the regular party, I think. On the 7th of December, a social festival. Yep. Okay. Still acidic smog outside, so let's do it. Nidhugs Bane, lead us in the partying. I'm reading right now. Okay. Yeah, and you can send me message if you want to send me message. Yeah, please, no pressure. Not as good compared to what the Alpha Thrumbo Horn? Yes, correct, Darl. I like my Alpha Thrumbo Horn. I want more of these. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Can I just digress for a second? Sure. How crazy is the flamingos exist and are a real thing? It's wild. And the pinkness, the pink, isn't it from like eating shrimp or something wild like that? Speech is over and the party is beginning. And we have a psychic soothe. Everything coming up Millhouse. Yeah, we have an Alpha Thrumbo Horn. We do. We do. In real life, Pandorific, flamingos. I think we're talking about real life flamingos. Is it not a reaction to the toxic environment they live in? I thought it was a reaction to how much shrimp they eat. I thought it had something to do with like fish or shrimp or something, making them turn pink. We all know how the horn sounds. Yeah. I'm feeling a little nervous right now just because we only have 2 days left on protecting the scanner and nothing's happened, which means doom, doom, doom. I'm right. Yeah, I thought I learned that somewhere. Isn't that interesting? Beatrice, I am. My primary... I just read your YouTube comment. I just read it. My primary channel is my Twitch channel. So I have a lot of people chatting there, and you can see their messages right here. And then I read out the YouTube comments to them, so that way they can understand what's going on. Beatrice says, yay! Yes. I read my YouTube messages. Sometimes I get a little bit distracted by the game because RimWorld is like an obsession for me. But it's not for a lack of wanting to read chat. +5 move for everyone who participated in the ritual, and we get 10 goodwill with Tomb, which is good. Are we friends with Tomb? Where do you think you're going? But there's acidic smog outside, Dr. Riff. Here, I'll turn on the TV. Go watch TV. You can watch TV. Yeah, we're starting to not have that much food, which is a little bit concerning. But we are raising... We're growing rice in a hydroponics room. One thing I'd like to do when we get another grav core is expand our hydroponics room substantially. What are you doing outside? This door. I forgot to block this door. They're just hanging out in the smog. Y'all, it's acidic smog. Only a little distracted. I don't know if that's Darl like poking fun or downplaying it, but yeah, I get quite distracted. I, in fact, have a timer that runs in my Twitch chat that's like, sorry if I miss your messages, because sometimes I get hyper-focused in the game. I mean, yeah, it does, but only after reaching problematic levels of certain things that our body's unable to safely deal with. And that's not, wait, what? It's a shame that doesn't happen with us. Oh, like turn pink if we like eat something. It's only, yeah, it does only after problematic levels. Yeah, like if you have way too much carrot, your skin can turn like slightly orange. But it's like you have to have a lot of carrots for that. Don't have that many carrots. Fertility procedures research. What are we researching right now? Beer brewing. Sure. I'm just researching like everything. I want to do the detox lung, kidney, but I don't because I feel like we're gonna get traded. Raided. Oh no, solar flare. Okay, harvest those for me. We have plenty of meals. Meals should be fine, I think. We have 28. Good. Or at least more orange. There's a magic school bus on it. Is there? That's great. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick second to finish this, like 2 bites of a protein bar. Just give me a second. We're in the middle of an ad break, so it's the perfect time to do it. Well, a Twitch ad break. Oh yeah, Beatrice on YouTube says your grav ship has an extremely inefficient use of space. Yeah, I don't care that much. I don't try to min-max. I play for the story of the adventure and I play the way I want to play. Hi friends, I'm back. That was very good. I needed it because my tummy was starting to rumble at me. So now we're not as hungry. In the words of Cartman, I do what I want. Exactly. It's a single player game. I know a lot about, I know a lot about a lot of ways to min-max this game, but it's not fun for me to play the game the same way every time just to perfect a certain play style that's being like prescribed to me. That's not how I want to play a story generator game. So the way that I play it is that this group in particular, they're way more interested in the adventure than pretty much anything else. And they've been doing a lot of fun quests and exploration, and that's kind of what they're all about. So who cares if it's not that efficient? And also, a lot of my colonies and a lot of my bases grow organically because of the way you get resources to expand. It may not be everyone's playstyle, but it doesn't need to be your playstyle for me to enjoy playing that way. Imagine. All right. Oh, hello. Maybe Blackkeeper and H. Gammon will both stay here. Where are the rest of them? There's one up in this building. There's another one over there. This one's here. And then a few down here. Only one of them inside the base. Cool. All right. So, Dr. Techno Archmage, you're going to stay inside in home. And no going out. No going out this door. Actually, you know what? Just stay in Prickly Zone. I'll tell you if I need you. Reza Derpside, I would like you involved in this fight. Please go protect H. Gammon. All right. It's a boar that happened to land inside. So we got very lucky. Blackkeeper and H. Gammon will definitely be able to take the boar. This one right here is chasing. Okay. The boar is dead. Something is exploding. Oh, the drone. Yeah. Okay, you two come down here, please. Techno Archmage just went outside to do something. I don't know what. Everyone else come down? There's another one coming. Look at that beam repeater. I'm just saying, it's amazing. Emo come stand there and Blackkeeper come around. This one might not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go melee that one. Lob, join them. Okay, you shooties. Attack this one. Okay, perfect. This group just wrecked. All right, Blackkeeper, stand there. You two right here. Get ready for the next one that's coming around. There's one right here. This one's got a sniper rifle. Pinoy boy. Come forward. And then jump, hopefully into range. Actually, you know what? Come to this one. There's one up here that I don't like what they're doing. So come over here and shoot that one in the face, please. Are you all really not taking this one out? Is Blackkeeper gonna die? No, I don't think so. Tigger, if you want to shoot that one, go up there. And you four, maybe come down. Just start running. Just start running towards them. All right, and then Pinoy boy, jump closer and shoot them in the face. Lang, keep running. You got a shield belt. Darl, keep running. You get a shield belt. The beam repeater is incredible. They're fleeing. They're dead. They're not fleeing. They're dead. I want those things. I want this assault rifle. Lob, haul it in. Tigger, haul this bolt action in. Of course, Woo Wished is activating the hunter drone because they're annoying. But overall, that went well. Inspired creativity, H. Gammon. Dr. Techno Archmage, go ahead and haul that in. Then... Can you 10 Blackkeeper without medicine? There you go. I just am trying to save some of my medicine. What I should do is switch to herbal meds for right now. Oh, no. I mean, at least it was a gunshot. The acidic fog is over. I wonder if I turn off the sun lamp and remove the roof again. I think we might. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Is it? We don't have that much food. We have 35 packaged survival meals, so we could use those. There's like some boom rats we could kill, I guess. I don't usually consider those a food source. And this is toxic water. I can't imagine that's good for fishing. We just gotta get out of here for food. Garland pod sprout? Cool. We'll harvest it and take it with us. I guess we could blow up a boomy. Here. You folks, come here. Okay. Now, hold that in. Thank you. It's a little bit of meat. Just before we start digging into our packaged survival meals, let's try to get by with what we have. I'm going to turn off the research bench for right now. Maybe turn back on one of these. I don't know. Quest available, threat cluster. Yeah, I just want to work on some of the stuff we already have right now. Gorthos, how you doing? So many red shirts. We do have a lot of red shirts. I just noticed Dr. Rith is trying to disappoint me by being the wrong color shirt. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. Please change your clothes. It's because we got some new Thrumbo fur, so we gotta dye it all. Dye it all red. Maybe tree sewing? Nothing else. Could be for bonsai. Age Given throwing a party. Hey! Heatwave. Cool. Everyone go party? Please? Please party? They have a smoke pot pack, but it's 67%. It's like not even worth it. I might just leave these bodies laying around. What are we gonna do with them, you know? Make the effort of burying them just to not have a bad mood about it? Ugh. I'll just deal with the mood. If it comes to that. Okay. No one has anything I want. They're partying away. Enjoy your party. So we did just get 2 more colonists today because we had a ritual that got us a Wanderer join. And then we also had a Blackkeeper imprisoned, a recruit from a Itakin raid. They're tough. Itakim, good at shooting and melee. Like, I just, like, couldn't resist taking them. So now they're a red shirt. Now they're a red shirt. Is there specific tox fish, like toxalopes? I kind of wonder, you know? But, like, we could see. Nope. Must be placed over shallow water containing fish. Nope. No fishing. Can I make tox potatoes? I don't think we're staying long enough for potatoes. It's fine. It's a heat wave anyway. We're just gonna do what we gotta do and then leave. Part of the problem is we got too many animals, I think. Interesting. Too many animals. Okay, let's put the Yayo and Ambrosia in the shuttle, hoping that Dr. Techno Archmage does not help themselves to it. Let's put a couple of the crappy weapons that we got from the raid. The snipers, I'll just keep one. Anything tattered definitely goes in. This tattered marine armor has value. Where did that come from? And of course, the corsets are all going in. Because tattered clothes shouldn't be on these shelves, right? I mean, tainted. Sorry. Tainted clothes shouldn't be on those shelves. So I don't know where that marine armor is, but whatever. Pods arrived. Quest complete. Pilot sub persona core. Ooh, we did it. All right. So what is this? Can deconstruct it? Anything? No. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to deconstruct those. We're going to uninstall those. I don't know if I actually do deconstruct the walls. I mean, I guess I could if we have time. We're going to uninstall all of our traps, particularly these ones. We're going to reclaim our turrets. I don't think we care enough about the steel that's like the power conduit. We're not going to worry about that. So just go ahead and do all this for a moment, and then we're going to get out of here. We could explore more of this map before we go. But given how many quests we have and the fact that this is a junkyard, I don't imagine it to be that useful of stuff. And they found us. 6 days. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I mean, there's stuff that could be mined or whatever, but like I said, I just, it's not really worth staying around for. So I think we might launch. And we have our pilot subpersona core, which is the whole reason we did the quest. And we're not going to space right now because if you look in orbit, this one has 36 days. If we go to the planet, this uranium thing is only 18 days.
Go space, go.
Chesky, thank you so heck much for the 2 months in your Prime Gaming sub. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here, and I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, go space, go. We do like going to space, and we are set up to go to space with this run. And we will be going to this gold ore asteroid. But first, I think we need to go to this uranium ore because it expires faster. I also really want to go to more of these grav cores. So we kind of gotta get like going, you know? So I think we just launch right away. Everyone's in a really good mood. They've been resting a lot because we were just like waiting for raids to happen. We can just like leave this. It's not even that like important. Yeah, let's just go. Dr. Techno Archmage, please. Launch. Begin. It's very exciting. Gold. Ooh, yes. Ooh is right. So we're at that stage of RimWorld. I know you play, but I don't know exactly how much. Yeah, you play RimWorld, right? Let me just embarrass myself real quick. So we're at that stage where like we have fabrication and we can make a bunch of stuff, and resources are the #1 thing that we run into issues with. We have to do gold. We need more uranium, specifically uranium right now if I want to use the uranium slug turrets. I just had a moment and then thought Oni, oxygen not included, but no, it's RimWorld. It's RimWorld we bonded over. Let's go to this uranium ore one. And then, I don't know. Then we'll go to space next, probably. I do want to play more Oxygen Not Included as well. If anyone's wondering about that game and when we'll be back. I would like to. You have played Oni too. That's fair. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of overlap with if you like RimWorld, right? Heck yeah, but not as much as RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld is a really great stream game. For sure. It's very good to see you. Thank you again for the Heckin' Prime. My ship is supposed to be a berry. It kind of started as like more of a pointy thing, and then it became like softer around the edges, and it started looking like a berry, so we made it into a berry. Like I colored the end of it green to be the stem. Like it's just like, I love it. We're just gonna see about this uranium, maybe some hunting because we're hungry. We're not actually out of food, but we're getting pretty close to out of food, so. I think rice would be the only thing I would want to grow outside because I just don't think we're going to stay long enough to do anything else. We're hunting. We're doing things. Good. Okay. I think, like, honestly, we might not even need both fabrication tables, but at this point, like, I don't really want to get rid of them because they're already made. It's kind of hard to say. But we're going to go ahead and turn high-tech research back on. Lob is working on this one. While I appreciate the thought, I'm going to have one of my better constructors build it just because it's very resource intensive. Thanks. We're going to mine these components and the steel. But we want the uranium too. Maybe like half this steel. Maybe not all of it. There we go. I'm not sure I'm quite ready for space yet. Just got fabrication bench set up. Nice. You have a hole? I have several holes. So the way that the holes work is as long as my people aren't going into those holes when we're in space, it's not a big deal. I use the holes just as chimneys. It's a chimney to protect my air conditioner so it's not on the outside of my wall because certain raids like just go for the... They go for the coolers on the outside of your wall to break through your wall. Let's allow packaged survival meals for a little bit because Emo just got food poisoning from eating rice. It's a good idea. I mean, I didn't come up with it. You know how few ideas in RimWorld are like new? It's like at this point, I've been playing long enough and watching enough content that half the time I don't even know where the idea originally came from. I just know it wasn't mine. I think Darryl might have taught me about chimneys like 4 years ago. Maybe. Darryl being my mod. Have you fought the bots off yet? No, Mr. Avery. So that's like the end game of this like start, right? Because I started with the Odyssey starting scenario. But I haven't, like, found the location to fight them. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't found, like, a location that's, like, this is where you get them. But I have these quests here, and I assume I just need to do these quests to then get, like, the main... You know what I mean? I figure if I do more of those quests, then eventually we'll unlock the right location. Quest active, gold, or asteroid. Another one? You know what that means to me, though? It almost says to me that if we wanted to skip one of them, we could. Like, maybe we skip the new one and just go for this one. And then go do the grav cores. I don't know. I just want to do some mining here before we leave. Then we'll go from there. This is all the stuff I want to sell, and it's all in there. So, real quick. Can you pick all of this up? Oh no. Are they not going to be able to get these? I didn't even think about that. And it's like on the other side of on the other side of the shuttle. Okay, Dr. Techno Archmage, let people pick up all this stuff for a moment, and then you're gonna go out there and trade with Alligator. Okay. They do have food. So we got really low on food because of the Scarlands. We were on a Scarlands map. I can't take Panda. Then it'd be like eating Miniorama, which we can't do. That's our pet panda. We could probably sell some leathers, but also we should be making more corsets with leathers. Rawr. Or clothes, shirts, anything. Okay, I want to get rid of all that. These are pants. This is a jacket. Get rid of it. A poor shirt. Get rid of it. I had chimneys before Odyssey came along, but never considered them for the spaceship. Oh, yeah. So that's fair, Chesky. That makes sense. So in that regard, one thing I picked up from other people that I wouldn't have even considered is that, like, I can put my thrusters, like, inside walls to protect the thrusters from being damaged or stolen. And so people have them, like, interior with, like, a hole behind them and then walls around that whole area. So the thruster needs space behind it to function, like, for the flame, right? For the propulsion, whatever, power. And so it, like, that space is just like a hole that they build, and then you don't spend the Gravlite panels on using that space. I like want to show you. Do we have let's get the picture of Belle's ship. Belle's was the best ship ever. Where's Belle's ship? Here, this is so good. Okay, let me show you this. So this is my teammate, Belliner. This is the ship that Belle made, okay? And on this ship, you can see the thrusters are in here. What some people are doing with their ships, instead of having it like this, which is arguably the same way that I have mine, they have walls built around the thruster flame area completely, and then they still have the ground like empty, so it like completely protects their thruster. I'm just using the ship to show you what I mean because it's a really, really cool, amazing design. And the thrusters can be stolen, yeah. So the thing with the thrusters, the thing with like some raids is they'll decide to like steal whatever they can get their hands on. If that happens, those thrusters can be uninstalled, right? So because they can be uninstalled, then the people can just like pick them up and walk away with them. It's not like you couldn't rebuild it if you have like resources, but it's just like, yeah, can we get a shout out for Belliner? Unless you need me to spell it, then I can do it. Yeah, Belle has amazing designs. I'm like super inspired by his designs. Someone stole my first thruster. Rude. Yeah, it's wild. It's such a great idea and a cool ship. Yeah. So I thought that he had maybe done it. I know FG's been doing it. I know some other people like in the community did it with theirs. So that's why I thought maybe his, but his was very much with a certain aesthetic, design in mind, right? That ship looks like a biohazard. I love it. Yeah, right? Right, Unis? That's a cool ship. My first ship looks like a part of the male anatomy. So does Duke's. Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of folks did that for their first one, Mr. Chase. You know, whatever design you want to do, it's fun, right? Belle, some really nice ship designs, right? Belle and I were talking about like the whole tile build too. It would be incredible to see him design like a huge base like that. Your thrusters don't have to be pointing backwards. No, they don't. I kind of thought they all had to be on one side, like, but it's like more of like a hopping, thrusting thing. So they don't actually have to like face, they can go any direction. That colony was very much a biohazard. Sanguiphage necromancers. He had a zombie army at the front of the ship outside the kill zone. Yep, because he left Anomaly on, and then it was just like, yep, let's lean into it. Super cool, yeah. I don't think we got the shout out, so I'm just gonna do it real quick. This is who we're talking about. This is the awesome person that designed that ship. Cloth pants, 74%. We could get rid of those. I don't know. We can make more pants. I'm just trying to like sell some stuff because we don't really have silver. I might buy... I could buy wood from them. I think I just want their meat. I want their meat. I think the meat is the most appealing part because we can get caught up on food on this map. But until we do, that's food. We need food. Sell some small amounts of leathers, really small amounts of leathers. We're not really doing anything with those, so just get rid of them and then we'll see. I wish they had regular medicine, not the crappy kind. Ugh. Herbal meds. Ugh. We have Psychite tea for Dr. Techno Archmage, so I'm just gonna sell all the other drugs. This is not my drug empire run. We don't really, no one's really doing drugs. We could sell a couple rhino leather dusters. That gives us 868 silver. Part of me kind of wants to buy this stuff. I was trying tribal kids wear. No, I'm gonna buy... cloth. Not a lot though. 75. Maybe 80 to start. Just 80. Because we can grow cloth. I just like want some. No one's restricted inside, right? Okay, so let's also get berries. Let's also expand the rice field since it's planted now. Meteorite marble, cool. Let's also kill the alpacas, even though they're cute. We don't want to hurt them. We're going to. Let's also... It's a badger. I kind of want to hunt these muffalo, so bring me some people to hunt some muffalo. Where's Emo? What the heck, Emo? What are you doing? Emo, please. Just go home, Emo. Just go home. You're not doing anything anyway. Gosh. Kill the panther, too. Cougar. No, one of you's gonna do this. And one of you's gonna do this. No? No. Dr. Dana is doing it, though, so we're fine. Dr. Dana! Haul it in! Haul it in! There is no Dana. Only Zoo. Can't help it. I can't help it. Is this a different trade caravan? No, this is Alligator. That's the same person. Okay. It's purple now. The whole ship, Eleanor's ship now. Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is the old one, Darl. There's a new run. Wait, no, that's not the old one. This is a new one. No, this is the old one. There's a new one. He has workshop content up for Planet Zoo. Oh, that's cool. What's your most recent mod you've added, and what does it do? Me? I don't have any mods. I didn't make any mods. I have a couple workshop items, but they're like scenarios for people to play. Oh, install mods. I thought you meant like my mod. And I was like, well, we had someone make like, there's someone made a mod for the community. It's called a Rama Floor Art and it's super cool. But I have not, we have not had children in this run, so we haven't been showing it off. How do I look? Is there like a thing for your most recent? Yeah. Your files, subscribed items. And then most recent is Vanilla Traded Expanded. Okay, so this mod, Vanilla Trading Expanded, makes like a trading economy in the world. Like supply and demand. So it's like you have like a market in the world and you can take loans. You can, this is loans. This, look at this. There's a change in like the valuation of items based on how much it's made, how much it's sold. Isn't that cool? It's wild. I want to try it. I think it's going to be really neat. I want to try it. There's Orama Floor Art. Yes, everyone subscribe to Orama Floor Art. I got to talk to Gray about maybe adding some new art. He mentioned something like that. It would be really fun. Oh, and trees. We need trees. Kill the trees, please. Kill lots of trees, please. Okay, some colonists are idle. That's fair. We're researching, but we're really not researching. We don't really have that much interesting going on. I do kind of think we need some food, though. So while we're here, we're just going to throw up some basic, like, super standard, super boring little wall for trap maze. The thing is with these turrets is I almost feel like we just need to be like shooting out at them through like doors while they're approaching. Honestly, we could do that. It's not in range. I don't know. I have not decided yet what we should be doing with our ship, with the colony, anything. I have no clue. Nope, none. Where are the other traps? Did we lose them? Because we could just make more. And then mine all the steel then. We're making all these traps. Stash the goodies expired. I don't care. I didn't want it anyway. All right. There's tree sowing. I don't even know what we're researching at this point. Yeah, cocoa. Research cocoa. So when we finally have a colony, we can just eat chocolate all day long. Because they will have earned it. All right, everyone get inside. Now. They will prepare for a while, then attack. 2 groups. One down here with 9 drop pods. One up there with a handful more. My child just aged into an adult, but sub to the floor art. Thank you. Very nice. At first, I thought you were talking about like an actual like IRL child, and the way you said like just aged into adult like made me internally chuckle, and then I realized you were talking about like actual RimWorld things. Anyway, Apocryton is a mech boss. We don't have a Mechanitor, Gorthos. Don't those chips just help you with mech stuff? Yeah. We don't have a Mechanitor. My first child. I called her Wesley after Wesley Crusher. Never too late to get a Mechanitor. Yeah, but we could leave. I might leave. That's quite a beefy raid. Okay. No more space to haul wood. I think we just go. Wow, that was a really short engine cooldown. Oh yeah, our engine's super good now. I don't know how to show you it. So we have like everything. We have a fuel optimizer that saves us on fuel. We have 2 pilot sub-persona cores that do something. Reduces the chance of an accident. Don't we have something else? Do we have something else? No, we don't have anything else. We have pilot assistants and their brains. Brains and the pilots. The pilot assistant and the brains of the pilots. Yep. I'm gonna run away. Run away bravely from the mechs. Here's the thing. Do I think we can fight them? Yes. Do I think that one of us might die trying? Yes. Is this the red shirt way? Not really, but like I said, I'm really attached to them now. I'm attached. I didn't see Red's redemption. I'm standing now. Standing now. And chat's a little bit in my face. Let's move it up. Just a little bit. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. I just moved it up a little bit because it was really in my face. Yeah, we're gonna run away. Run away bravely. Bravely, bravely, run away. I have redemption? Yeah, you told me to stand like 10 minutes ago. And you lurked. Thank you for lurking. How you doing? Thanks for lurking. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Back. I'm here. Okay. Let's launch. We're abandoning some resources, some steel, some rice, but otherwise... run away. Oh, you know what, though? Turn on the stuff. Turn this on, turn this off. Go, go, go. We're running out of time. No. No, no, no. You don't get to hang out and have fun. Space Horrific, come here and build roof. You turn this on. You turn this on. You turn this on. We also have to turn these on. How do I... Basic. What time is it? 9 p.m. Do I really want to schedule them to work at 9 p.m.? Probably not. Maybe I should just force people to do it. Okay. Space Horrific's building that roof. Pinoy Boy, flick the switch. Dr. Dana, yeah, we'll just leave this here. I don't really care that much. All right, how does this look? Looks good so far. Emo, can you repair this? Repair that. Okay, the roof's been made. The heaters are turned on. A lot of things are turned off. Blackkeeper's going to turn off these production benches. I'm trying to make sure we're ready for space, which is hard, right? Because, like, everything needs to be turned on. Jess, how you doing? How was RimWorld today? I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for raiding. We also have another raid, and this raid is a lot scarier than you are. Mostly the, like, 3 mech bosses are scaring me. So I'm thinking we might run away bravely and take our chances with whatever the storyteller has for us next. That's right, Red Sir. That's right. 2 Apocrytons and 1 War Queen. It's not good. Justice, how are you back to streaming after 3 months off? Welcome back. It can be hard to take a hiatus, but also it can be really good for you. And I'm proud of you for taking time for whatever reason it was. It can be very important to do from time to time, right? So good for you. Also, are all these turned on? We're running away bravely, as discussed. And I just want to make sure that everything looks good. And I think it looks okay. Techno Archmage, come stand over here. And launch grab ship. Raiders, I have a thing for you. Watch this, watch this. This is all you need to know about me. I am not a onesie streamer. That's all you need to know. Mel, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on the raid. Cause chaos here. I love that emote. Oh my gosh. Jess, that is, yeah, that's wild. That's really scary, and I'm glad she's okay now. It sounds like you're a very good friend. It's perfection. I thought it was a pretty good explanation of what's going on here. Especially it's like the quick version. If we need the quick version, that's the quick version. And since it's a little bit of a hectic moment in the game, we're going to be launching our ship and running away. We're leaving some rice behind. We're leaving some wood behind. I think that's okay. The only thing would be if we don't have enough fuel to, like, get home. But we can grow rice to get home. So, again, I think it'll be okay. We got this. Yeah, we'll go to this one. everyone's inside because we're launching the graph ship, so it'll be okay. It's kind of scary, like, going to space. It's like, are they gonna be okay? They're gonna be okay. Wasn't sure how to pronounce my name. Yeah, it's Ilana Orama. That's fair, because, you know, I get it, because I struggle with yours. And I appreciate you very much for all the understanding and support, Jess. You're awesome. If you need to go post-stream self-care, do your thing, please feel free to do so. You're, of course, welcome to hang out, but also self-care is important. Mel, enjoy lurks, no worries, yeah. Please feel free to do so. We'll be here for a bit. We're going to be doing some mining of some gold. It's not a ton of security here. Not a ton of landing space, you know what I mean? Like, where am I supposed to land? We could land all the way over here and then go through. That's an option. I think it might make more sense if we're gonna go through to go down here, because then we can kind of get to all of it through these tunnels. So let's just do that. And I will go like this. Confirm the landing zone. Then we need to immediately pause. Uh-oh. Someone's outside. Someone's outside. Yo, we're in space. You should be inside.
Hugo just subscribed for 3 months. Happy 3 months.
Jess, thank you so much for 3 months as well. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, Jess is fine. I know you said that before, and I appreciate it. I know you've told me how to say it as well, and it's yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for the 3 heck months. Heck yes. You're awesome. So what is this? This is part of the new DLC in Odyssey. You get to go to space. You get to do all the things. What were you working on in your RimWorld run? Are you doing Odyssey? It's maybe not because you had 3 months off, but if you are doing Odyssey, I hope you're having fun. We're a little bit like further along, as you can see by the fact that we're in space. So it may possibly be a bit spoilery for you. So if you need to go lurky for that reason as well, please feel free to do so. We're gonna mine all the gold. We're also gonna look for maybe some other resources. And frankly, I want Vaxstone anyway. So just mine some different options here. See if we find anything else. But also get some Vaxstone. Okay, so now space outfits. I have quite a few, but there are some people that specifically do mining and other people that don't at all. So there's no point in having them go outside, you know? Did I do the thing again? Yeah, my stone cutting bench is over here. That's not great. The reason why that's not great is it means I have nowhere to put the Vax. I gotta just take Vaxstone blocks and put them here, I guess. So this is gonna be for Vaxstone. We'll say Vaxstone and mech corpses. Normal copy. So what am I doing? I'm gonna drop Vaxstone on the ground in these spots. So we can bring some with us. We could even put some inside, maybe. Maybe not that whole area, because I don't think they'll be able to play pool. Okay. So who's going to go outside? I got to wait until they put on their grav suits. Their vac suits. That's what it's called. Dr. Dana, you can put one on. H. Gammon will have you put one on. Tova, you can put one on. I don't know that everyone's going to be able to wear one, but my melee people basically already have. What are you doing, Lang? No! Nidhugg's Bane put on Lang's marine armor for no reason. That's so annoying. Okay. Please take it off. Okay. Lang, please put your armor back on. Okay. Spacerific, you're no longer restricted. Tigger, you're no longer restricted. You're wearing both. Pinoy Boy, recon armor is good for vac suit. Yeah, 30% from recon armor. I'll let you go out. Unrestricted. Don't go out this door, though, because that's falling off into the ether. Who else can go outside? Darl. Not the right thing. Unrestricted. Lang. Unrestricted. Blackkeeper. Unrestricted. Dr. Dana. Unrestricted. Nidhugg's Bane, unrestricted. Okay. H. Gammon can go outside. Tova, Lob, inside. Dr. Techno Archmage inside. Rith inside. Emo inside. Okay. Spacey song. So we need a lot of Vaxstone. Like, ideally, we'd be getting a lot of Vaxstone. I don't want anything to collapse, though. So we're just gonna leave some little supports and mine out this whole area. No, Pinoy Boy, go over here. Spacerific, can you go up to this one? Tigger, you're gonna be all the way over there. Haul the gold back with you. Nidhugg's Bane is bored, which is interesting. Do you not haul? You do not haul. And you don't mine. So we're gonna re-restrict you to inside space. Get you out of that outfit. And maybe let Rith put it on instead. Okay, unrestricted Rith. Ad starting soon. This is the one that we take a break for. So if you're not familiar, take a break every 2 hours because I stream 6 to 8 hours is a long time to be streaming. 2-Bit, thanks for still hanging out on YouTube. I'm going to do clips for this one because then you all can take a break if you haven't, but also don't forget to kick off that heist for me if you could, Rith or Pinoy Boy or someone that's here, Darl. Everyone make sure you go check out Justice stream if you haven't already. I know that now we're in the ad break. It's not the best time to say it, but I heckin' appreciate the raid once again. I'll just say that. And, yeah, let's just do a little clippy reel. Nice. Zool. Nice. Watch this one. Bailey should probably pretty much charge because there's gonna be 3 of them pounding the person with wood.
Oh my god. Every single time.
Vic is gonna love Trey, okay?
Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here.
Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat.
Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Steve's like, I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Yo, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Kelmare, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Woo, let's do it. Bah! Argonex is discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonex. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
10 Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. 10 Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Darl.
Zara.
Losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not a big deal, right? Because... Oh! What? What? Guess who was sitting on my chair when I got back from break? Guess who's running away now? Guess who's gone now? But for a few seconds, we got a little bit of chaos time. What?
Guppy and Dragon just used a power-up for 300 bits.
Guppian, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. That's right. What is that bongo cat doing? Does it have a treat? It has a treat. Hate to break it to you, Ilana, it's not your chair, it's Chaos's. True. You're right. He is the boss around here. Yeah, let me look at it bigger. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it does have a treat. That's so cute. Okay, I love it. I love it. Oh, and let's make sure, since those aren't yet like set up with the bot, let's make sure it gets added in to our supportathon for the month. Heck yeah. Oh, you have it too. Do I have it? Okay, I got a very different I have it too. That's cool. Two colonists are idle. It's Emo and Nidhugs Bane. They're not presently wearing vac suits. I might have some sitting around that they could put on. I do. If you want some space suits, I got some. Okay, Emo is now unrestricted. I almost wonder if I should build another one. I almost think I should. Like a temporary stone cutting bench that we get rid of just so we can cut these. I think we do. I might even put it out front. Bed temperature. I mean, I don't really want to put it in their bedroom. Here, let's put it in the hospital. Not in workshop. Yeah, that's fine. No longer inspired taming. Okay, well, sorry. It is what it is. Okay, so this has been made, and we're going to make Vexstone blocks forever. With no radius, okay? So now some of the crafty people that aren't really miners, like Emo, can just like work on backstone blocks. And here's the raid that I figured was coming because I didn't deal with the other raid. So EMPs. Tova? Okay, everyone needs to get, like, to... Maybe we make an area 1 for the ones that are in space. Are they attacking immediately? Because there's a group really close. I mean, technically we could run away again, but I don't want to. Tova's gonna get the EMPs. Dr. Rith and Lang are gonna deliver these traps. No one's outside. Area 1. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's Scythers. I mean, Scythers can kick our butts, don't get me wrong, but it's not 2 Apocrytons and a war queen. It's not 3 mech bosses. It's it's different. Now I have an issue with the fact that we will be able to shoot at them with our turrets. I wonder if we just like stand in a big group right here outside, because like our defenses aren't really doing that much for us, right? How much time do we have? That's kind of the question. Okay. Riff is doing a trap. Dr. Dana, haul this. Space Horrific, haul this. Nidhugs Bane. You don't haul. Stink. Can you install one of these? No. Can you install another one? Nope. I want to use these. I think they could make a small difference. Okay, Blackkeeper, after you eat, deliver a trap. Emo, cutting a block from chunks. No, not right now. Can you get a vac suit on, Lob? Is there one? Go get it. Who else? Is anyone else not wearing a vac suit right now? No, we're okay. I mean, Dr. Techno Archmage, I could see if I could get them one. Sorry, Taker, I'm gonna interrupt what you're doing. Okay, Blackkeeper, get these chunks, yeah. No, Emo! Stop. Pause it. You don't haul, do you? Oh wait, it's not set to haul. You don't haul. Then just stand there. If it makes you feel better, Ilana, my voice just joined me in my lap. Oh, it does make me feel better. I don't know why. It always makes me feel good to know that people have cats. Have them and are getting snuggled by them. We like that. Lang, please go get this. Pinoy boy, please haul one of them. Tigger, eat a meal. Tova, unrestricted. No, area 1. Haul one of these. Bob's getting a helmet on. Area 1. Oh, and then also, Reza Derp side, you gotta stay inside because we're in space. Gosh dang it. Okay, they really need to... It'll be okay. It's okay. I'm just nervous. I'm just feeling a little nervous about it. But everyone now is wearing some kind of vacuum protection, even Dr. Techno Archmage in the case that they have to like rescue someone. So everyone can go to Area 1, but they're not doing anything out there unless I'm missing something. There's like, we could do one more trap maybe. Let's do that. Lang reinstall this one. Someone else get the other one. Emo's doing it. I'm just worried people aren't going to be there. I think this makes sense. Unless someone really needs a meal or something. Dr. Dana, can you go eat something real quick? Emo, go eat something. This way I have some people waiting here. Tova, can you eat something as well? No? There's so many piles of meals. This is ridiculous. Okay. Tova. It was one of the meals that was already accounted for. Okay. Tova. Consume a meal here. And then everyone else looks pretty good, I think. Okay. We could get like a Insanity Lance on one of them, maybe? Back up. Usually I like to have a much stronger one do it, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting, right? I feel pretty wealthy in this colony, wasting that insanity, half of an insanity lance like that. All right, they're coming out. Tova, get into your position. Everyone, Emo, get out. Dr. Dana, come out. Everyone should be out except for... Okay. So I think they're gonna arrive on the left side first. Before the right side. I think combat command might be on cooldown. It's not. Okay, Nidhog's Bane use combat command. Damon, are you here to protect me? Because they're coming. They are coming. Actually, do this like over here. They went through the traps. Of course they did. The other group's coming. Darl, can you come on this side? We're surrounded. It's not great. Okay. You are actually gonna melee, even though it's not great for you. You two come back so you can shoot, hopefully. T-Noibo is actually not the worst at melee. I'm just gonna have them do it. Lang went down, of course. Oh boy. I could shock, but I don't want to. This is not great. There's another huge group of them coming. I feel like we need to be taking them out one by one. Of course, this one's going after my turret. You jerk. Okay, now melee this one. Now melee this one. Spacerific, you gotta back up. Darl, come into that spot. Dr. Techno Archmage, rescue Lang, if you can. Tovanator melee. No, Tovanator, come over here. I need you EMPing. Okay, Blackkeeper, I need you to melee that one. Darl, come over here. Tova, come down. Techno Archmage is... Oh, wait. Darl's got to fight this one. Heck. Okay, can you two just shoot this one real quick? Okay, Blackkeeper, come to the front. We need it. They're here. Tova, this way with the EMPs. Tova, you gotta get better line of sight. I don't know how. Okay, Darl to the front. Here, Darl. Blackkeeper, same thing. You're gonna go in between the traps. Okay, Tova, no. You got an EMP out here. Okay, Blackkeeper, move down. Can you two back up? Lob, you back up. I wish I had another melee. We could have someone grab the alpha Drumbo horn. Just grab it, Spacerific. Grab it. I need you. Attack this one, Spacerific. You can do it. Get it. Go! Okay, Spacerific, just take the spot. Immediately goes down. Okay, Blackkeeper, can you melee them? And can you melee them, Darl? My melees are not meleeing, but my shooties are shooting all the stunned ones. I'm gonna move a couple people forward. Spacerific is a wimp, so Spacerific's fine. They just went down, whereas Lang going down means the Lang's been significantly injured enough to go down. So it's a little bit of a different scenario. A Night Dweller, how you doing? Welcome back. I think it's a welcome back. But I'm like absolutely shot today. It was a long weekend for me. So I feel a little bit, yeah. I had a nap. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's been a couple hours, but I'm pretty sure we saw you earlier. Will they not pile into the kill box? They would after destroying both my uranium slug turrets. That's the problem. Because they are not melee and ranged mixed, my kill box mainly serves the purpose of helping protect me from ranged people. But the melee trap obviously also helps with preventing you from fighting too many melee fighters at the same time. But the main thing I was thinking, I was like, well, as long as we can take them out before they approach us, we should be fine. We didn't take them out before they approached. But in this case, it's going a little bit better. Nidhugg's Bane back up. Okay, Tova, move your EMP forward, like here. Oh boy. Maybe it's not going okay. I kind of thought it was. Isn't there someone else that can kind of melee? Tigger. Tigger's the other person that can kind of melee. Boy. Tova, just come up here and melee. HKman, can you move back? Now melee this one, Tova. Oh gosh, this is so bad. Okay, Blackkeeper is still standing. Darl is downed. Spacerific is obviously downed. Techno Archmage can rescue Spacerific. Maybe not Darl right now. Blackkeeper, where are you going? Keep fighting them. Like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, I think they might all be gone. Can you rescue Darl? That was the worst. I hated that. We should have used our trap hallway. So the turrets. Maybe I just get rid of them. Maybe I don't use the turrets. Because if I'm doing different things to protect the turrets, that's not great. Maybe I just use regular turrets that I don't care as much about replacing. I don't know. I'm torn. But that was not great. Okay, let's have Dr. Dana rescue Darl, yeah, and then everyone, because the choke point would have prevented us from having, basically, like, we would have been able to fight like one Scyther at a time, and we would have really ganged up on them or whatever, whereas what we did instead was having them like swarm us. It's not great, but it's fine. We live to tell tales of another day, I guess. Can you haul this off with Rumblehorn because it's important? Oh, just get all of this. All this stuff that's ours. Okay. We don't have that much medicine, so let's not use medicine. Dr. Rith. Can you come here and tend Space Horrific? Dr. Dana, please send Darl. It's fine. We survived just fine. No one's sick at all. Are you tending Tova while Tova's tending someone else? Silly. Wait. No, Tova's sleeping. Dr. Rith is standing there. Okay, you can tend Tova. What do you mean, orbital debris? The cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards your position and will impact within seconds. Get your colonists under a roof. Oh. Okay. Let's hang out inside right now. Ah! Debris from orbit. The orbital debris. All right, I think we're okay now. Oh, you still need to tend Blackkeeper. Heck. Okay, I should just have assigned them to herbal meds. We have a lot of heal root. We don't have that many industrial, so that's why I was telling them to do it without medicine. And we could have just instead used heal root. Sir Dude Man, how you doing? Oh, Ramis, I like that. Things are going well. Omeretti, how you doing? How's it going? Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Like a wall of doors around the slug turrets. Enclose them behind doors. Wouldn't you have to like open and close the doors then? How would you do that, Darl? Tell me more about this. I feel like you would have to open and close the doors for that to be effective. I don't understand. Had a long day, but all in all, well, good to hear. We're having a party celebrating the fact that we're not dead yet, I guess. Even though a couple people got close. Specifically, my melee people. Darl earned a new eye. Because mangled scar. Darl eye. That's how that goes. Well, for raids and knife fight like this, close the doors since the slug turrets will be of limited effect. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we would have had time to go out there and close the doors. And then bring them into the choke point. I don't hate that idea at all. I can try it. I wonder if we do the same thing with these other turrets. Because they're just getting destroyed. Yeah, you're right. They're really cheap. You're right. They're not costly to rebuild. We have a lot of components and steel on this run. Particularly because we mine a lot, which is what we're doing here. Part of me does kind of want to do some smelting, though, because I feel like that could be good, especially when you look at all this slag. It's an idea. What's happening? Oh, it's still the party. Okay, yeah, we're partying. Okay, everything's great. Decaf herbal tea? I just had a cup of decaf coffee. That's what I was doing. Just grab one as well. Not having much to eat cuppa. Nice, nice. Infection, spacerific. Dr. Techno Archplays, Mage, please tent. And Nidhugs, no HKMN, please clean this room. Thank you. Lob, please clean this room. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get them out of here. I don't know where I'd put them. Maybe we don't need a prison. Or maybe we don't need a prison this big. We could... I don't know. I just feel like a prison is so silly. So silly. We have so many colonists, and we have a bunch of rituals we can do to get colonists that we're not really, like, recruiting people from prison, which is the main reason I keep feeling like I don't need one. So I'm just going to lean into it, and I'm going to get rid of it. All right, for chem fuel production, let's turn that back on. We'll build a bed and deconstruct this table. Actually, I wonder if we keep this table for the purposes of another place to eat. I want to put it in here, but there's just no room. Yeah, there's really no room. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so, Lang, where is your horn? Okay. Lang, please equip Thrumbo Horn. Darl. Plasma sword. Darl, please equip plasma sword. Spacerific, please equip. You know what? Equip the chain shotgun, Spacerific. I don't know where we would put a smelter. Am I silly for thinking this is even a possibility? I don't know. It might be. There's somewhere. Right there. That's where it goes. I got it. What is this? What happened? Dr. Dana compared Tigger to a rabbit. This drove Tigger into a rage and she began to fight. Why is it always Tigger? Why you gotta cause all these problems, Tigger? Dr. Riff. Spacerific's gonna get you? Okay. Now, Dr. Riff? Come here and 10 Dana. Dana's a wimp, so Dana just went down because they're wimpy. But still. We still don't love it when you beat up your friends. You know? Alright, turn this on so we can shred mech corpses, because I forgot. Nidhegg's Bay no longer healing. Fully healed. Tova. Switch to assault rifle. Dr. Dana, no longer incapable of walking. Please take beam repeater. Going for a walk. Okay. Where's Spacerific's beam repeater? Spacerific, please get your beam repeater, not the chain shotgun. Maybe I'll give Tova the chain shotgun. Tigger fully healed. Good. People are getting healed. It's gonna be okay. We gotta make sure we're smelting mech corpses. So let's just like increase the radius. Then even if they're not hauled in, they should do it. And smelter. Smell metal from slag, do forever. For right now, I'm just gonna do that. We could get rid of weapons and stuff too. Sometimes I do for like the little bit of steel, but we've been so flush with steel, it doesn't seem worth it. Hello, big kitty. Hey. Barricades do block infestation. It has to be walkable, so it has to be like landable, Darl. I think someone also said that the floor spots do. But I usually like putting buildings. Because it feels like a cheese to use floor spots, you know? It's like what we do in a cooler sometimes. Oh, you're so sweet. He's purring a lot. This is going to be for a cooler? Yeah. So any of those things should work. It's anything that would be like preventing it from being walkable. Because it has to be enough for like the hive and another tile like next to the hive and... No, not the hive and another tile next to it. There has to be a spot for the hive. That's the way it works. So it's one tile. But it has to be, like, walkable, landable. I was going to use the barricades as the back wall and the chillers just in front. If it's just barricades, it won't prevent, like, the cooler from being destroyed from a raid. Don't kiss my face. Okay, you wanna go now, kitty? Bye. Bye, kitty. I remember that much. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. I was just like getting a little confused trying to picture it. But you know I'm not that great at visualizing things that people are writing down. I struggle with that. This is a psychic drone, that's fine. Are they actually unrestricted? Yeah, they're unrestricted. So they should be doing this, but they're not, which is weird. Maybe just because so many people are resting? Normal assault rifle just laying on the ground because we have enough to spare. It's wild. Everyone's wearing vac suits except Dr. Techno Archmage, who is restricted inside. Okay, Lob's starting to get rid of them. Thank you, Lob. I feel like stone doors make the most sense, even though we don't have enough stone to do it. We could do steel, but then we're gonna have to get more steel. But then again, we can also smelt while we're here. Maybe I should have left this one. Let's start with one, build it, and then do the other. Let's just do steel. Do me a favor. Open the doors. Okay, I think we're good. Why is this one here? I don't know. If anything, you could put like fire foam on it. Are they making footsteps sounds, says Akela on YouTube. I don't think so. I think it's construction sounds. Or mining. Mining in the vacuum has an interesting sound to it. There's some interesting sounds with the vacuum effect. There's like a little bit of a muted echoey vacuum effect. But no, they're not making footsteps. That makes sense. Haven't gotten up there yet, says Zakella on YouTube. Yeah, this run, we were able to get rolling well enough to get the stuff for space and then some. It's been really cool. Odyssey is a really nifty DLC. It intimidated me very much at first to go to space, but I think I have it mostly figured out now. We're out of power. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Turn these things off, please. We'll turn this off too. Turn a bunch of stuff off. I need power. I need electricity for all my space stuff to work. We have 493 chem fuel. We'll probably be able to leave. Probably. We could just forbid this and turn these off. Oh, you can't turn them off. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. That we have no electricity in space where we need electricity a lot. It's because the orbital scanner. Emo, turn off the scanner. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that was running. It got rid of all of our power. Wait, turn off the shield too. Although I don't think that's gonna free up power. We have no food. Darl thinks we should give the settlement a name. Let's call it starvation. Huh. 43% grown. These don't appear to be growing very well. Maybe because of the power. Okay, starvation was Dr. Techno Archmage. Lang is the one in the really bad mood. We could leave. What's left here? Some steel that we could smelt. Not that important. Vaxstone. How much Vaxstone did we get? We got 525 Vaxstone blocks. Seems good. I kind of feel like we leave. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Get those. We'll just cancel all the rest of the mining, I think. Yeah. We don't need it. Go get those. Go get those. They have nowhere to put them. Okay. One more zone for that. And then we'll leave. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, so let's get out of here. And we're gonna go somewhere where we can get food right now, because that's super pressing. So we're just gonna go down to the planet and go to like a temperate type of biome where we can get a lot of food between hunting and growing. The Gravcore quests should be next because it'll be a not very safe area. So we'll go somewhere and then we'll keep going. Freaking wild woman keeps nicking my packaged survival meals. How dare they? That's a terrible idea. The abandoned deli, more like. Yeah, we are abandoning it right now. Finish your final test. Yay! Good luck with the grading. I'll finish the course with a 96. Yay! Okay, that's awesome. Sounds very good. So we could actually go to the Gravcore quest now, but I don't think we do. I think it makes more sense to go... Is this grassland? Rainforest with some mountains and some water for fishing It's a river, though. So it's not the biggest amount of water. What's this? A pond and a large river. This sounds lovely. We're gonna go there. Is it too close to the pigskins? Will they be mad about this? Or only if I make it a settlement? Because I feel like it's too close to settle, but they shouldn't be mad if we're just there temporarily. Maybe I shouldn't go there. But the pond, what's this one? Alpine Lake, a basin. Ooh, a depression and a mountain range. This sounds awesome, but it's mountainous. What if I can't land there? It counts as a settlement. Thank you, Pander. Lava caves, wetland. Ancient quarry, jade rich, decreased animal life. Definitely not that. We could go to the coast. I'm a little worried about mountainous now that my ship's getting bigger, like mountainous being too mountainous. There's also tropical rainforest down here. No cool landmarks, really, there that we want to go to. Mountain windy, abandoned colony, increased animal life. Okay, I want food. First and foremost. So, let's go here. River berries, year-round growing, granite marble, small hills. The game will always give you somewhere to land, but navigation can still be tough. So, like, I could go to this one. Because it sounds really cool, but I just don't want to get, like, stuck. What's the worst that can happen? We're red shirts. Let's do it. This is my excuse every time I do something dumb. It's just like, we're red shirts. Let's do it anyway. It's kind of in the right direction of where we need to go because the GravCore, one of the GravCore quests is right there and the other one's up there. So that's exciting. All right, now how much room are we going to have to land? Oh, that's not bad. This is great. I like this a lot. I don't want to land on the elephants. I want happy elephants. My back door is like it's on the, I can't show it. It's like at the top and the back. So we won't have to walk through the water, but any raids that would go directly into my kill box would. So that's kind of nice. And I'm thinking it might be nice for my slug turret. So let's just, land like this. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to expand because the GravCore, we have to wait. Okay, it's fine. Let's land right here. Why does that look like that? Oh, because it's a big one and a small one, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's defensible, protected by mountain. I know, I almost want to, like, make a base here. But I kind of told myself I wouldn't make a base until we no longer have the, what's it called? The mechs chasing us. Okay, so start with hunting some monkeys and some other stuff that's right here. Also fishing. In here, maybe. Did I just make a fishing zone there? Okay. Fishing here and up to 100. There's a lot of fish in this lake. This is the fishing location. My goodness, this is amazing. Another pandy. Oh, pandy is another example of what we named my child's panda bear. Pandy. Everything is the thing that it is plus Y. Okay, here's where I grow rice, but also we can grow some potatoes. Maybe next to it. Potatoes take longer, so it's not like ideal, but it's fine. Why do I not see any steel to mine? Why is there no steel? Blackkeeper and Darl, come beat these up. An air assault? Who'd you just hurt? Oh, an alpaca. We're also gonna chop some trees. Plant cutter people. Okay. Turn on the smelter. Turn on the orbital trade beacon. Turn on the shield. You just trapped that panther in the turret area. Inspired surgery, Dr. Techno Archmage. Perfect. Okay, Darl. No, Blackkeeper. Blackkeeper is not the body purist. Perfect. Okay, Blackkeeper, you need a detoxifier kidney. We're gonna do this right now. Emo. Darl's gonna clean the room. And Dr. Techno Archmage is gonna do it. Because we have inspiration. And that's awesome. Oh, everyone's still wearing the things. Oh no, take them off, take them off. Expensive suits, take them off. Take them off. Okay. Whew. Take off your suits. Oh yeah, okay, much better. Okay, and not restricted anymore. Anyone? Maybe Dr. Techno Archmage can be in like an area 1 that's like kind of near the ship kind of thing. Yeah. Why are you trying to be our friend? Maybe we should, Lang, are you flipping kidding me? Who did this? Is someone else walking back from mining? Because it was their fault. Whoever did it. Okay, I don't know who did it, but I'm gonna make Lob go get it. That's annoying. I wonder if there are others that have just been strewn about the place. Did you throw them all on the ground, everyone? Please don't. That was supposed to be the same zone. There we go. Just in case they want to be on that side instead of this side. Happy birthday to the ground. No, it's ad break time. Already conditioned mini for algebra with the Y substitutions. Yay, algebra. Low food. Still low food or like getting better low food? One thing we could do, which we should do, is move our boomalope outside. I'm gonna let my other animals graze outside too. Like Reza Derpside can haul, and they haven't been allowed to go outside. Like that stinks. Let them haul. Let them do their job as a smart thrumbo. You know. All right. What are we hunting? Not that pack of elephants because it's huge. Maybe this rhino. Blackkeeper, come to the front. Okay, Blackkeeper, haul in the rhino. Shooties, drafted hunt. Alright, that seems good. Wait, why don't you go get this one? Okay, someone else is getting that. Okay, so it's just a few. What are you? Finishing off creature. Someone will get it. Someone will get it. Little bit of meat. Meat back on the menu kind of deal. Let's bring the berries in. If there are any berries, there are a few berries. Very few berries. Is this Miniorama? Nope. Unrelated panda bear. How do I find steel? I know, you don't have anywhere to haul it. I know. So... Darl, come attack this. The slag could go here. Because it's right next to the smelter. Just like a little. Just a little slag next to the smelter. And then drop the seal on the ground. Cool. Darl? Oh, yeah. I did ask you. Okay, yeah, this is good. How's power now? Let's get rid of our wall sun lamp and remove roof here. Handy dandy search function. What am I searching for? What do we need? Steal. I forgot that you could steal. You could search stuff that isn't in your pocket, in your storage. It has to be revealed though, doesn't it, Darl? It has to be revealed. Yeah, there's none visible. It's inside the mountain or something. But also, we have a fair amount. I don't need more, probably. But technically we could strip mine some. Penax blocks sleeping sickness on Lang, our sickly person. How cool is that? Lang's not gonna put on their prestige rain armor, and I don't know why. I don't want to wear it. All right, where were we making the bionic eye? This one? The outlaw encampment has expired. It's fine. I'm just like trying to decide what we're going to do. And I think the best move, like, generally is, are these all open? Yeah. Generally is to just like use this tile to really get more food because we just don't have a lot of food right now. And then once we have more food, we go do a Gravcore quest. That's like all I'm really interested in right now. All right. Miniorama, look away. And by that, I don't mean my child. I mean the panda in our colony that has the name Miniorama. Y'all, we are hungry, okay? Don't judge me. We are very hungry. Oh boy. Not great. Not what I wanted to do, I don't think. Okay, come inside, then move this way. Come inside, then move this way? No, come inside. AKA run? Run. Run like your bloody life depends on it. You two might want to run this way. Tova's not running fast enough.
You need to, like, run for your life. Run like your life depends on it. Because it literally does.
Tova, unfortunately, you lost the leg and you cannot run into that door. Because you will let the elephants into that door. So you're gonna need to run around. AKA fall over. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that Tova will just fall over and then Dr. Techno Archmage can rescue Tova from the back door when all the elephants come to the front door. But also, Tova might die. And Tova literally just joined the colony. Like, that stinks. That was real dumb. Big dumb. These two might also die if they're not faster. Pinoy boy. Jump. And get inside. What was that? Oh, my hunter drone. Great. Space-orific, hide behind this. Okay, so you're gonna close these things. You're gonna... No. You're gonna go here. Here. Okay. Pinoy boy, run. Run, Pinoy, no! Too slow. Okay. Tova, come this way. Dr. Techno Archmage. Stay right there. Tova. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage, come this way. Tova's gonna go to the front door. I can't believe I just maddened so many elephants. Oh, you did only get bruised. This is amazing. They just got beat up really bad and they're okay. They're literally going to be okay because they're not bleeding out. I just have to patch them up when they... It'll be okay. Space-orific, hide in here. Okay. Come out here. Okay, but you need to be shooting right now. They're coming. This one first. Come back here. And melees, come in front. Spacerific, join them. Actually, Spacerific, open all the turrets, then join them. And run. A few of you come down here for this one. Spacerific included. Move forward. There's another one coming. Take this one. Good job. We're gonna have plenty of meat. It might have been a mistake to do drafted hunt, but meat-wise, we're gonna do great. Okay, Dr. Rith, rescue. Oh, Reza Derpside was gonna do it. That's cute. There's like 2 more. Oh. Back up, Tiger. Tiger! Alright, I think we're okay. What a mistake. Also fine. We're absolutely fine. Dr. Techno Archmage was just like forced that entire time. It's fine. Everyone's fine. I think you're fine. Okay, so area-wise, are we restricted? No, just Techno Archmage. That's fine. I don't know why Blackkeeper doesn't have recreation, but they can have recreation. We're just gonna tend Tova without meds, please. And then we need to get a leg for Tova. A bionic leg made, please. And Tova, in the meantime, just stay in Area 1. Drifters requesting resources. I could not be bothered to help you at all. We need a lot of elephant meat, please. And then we're going to put the elephant tusks in here. Frankly, we should probably do like a caravan somewhere to trade. Elephant tusks. Where are you? Here. There's only 2 so far. The pump shotgun, the bolt action, definitely, because I don't really want them. The 2 snipers, you can do those. The tainted marine armor, yeah. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, I don't want to help them. It's just a flesh wound, correct. At least we won't go hungry anymore. Yeah, exactly. Kara, good to see you. Enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thanks for being here. 2-Bit, thanks for still lurking on YouTube. Wood we're pretty low on, so let's cut some more trees down, because there's a fair amount of them here. I still can't believe how many elephants we just mortared. Are we not butchering forever? Please butcher forever. Okay, we are. Who's butchering? Tova, who's not butchering right now. They'll be okay. They just got really beat up by some elephants. I don't think we're missing any other body parts from those scythers, are we? The eye I noticed. The eye I noticed. But Tova's missing a leg I did not notice. Lob is missing a hand. Lob is missing a hand. Okay, so that was really bad with the scythers, but here we are, and it'll be fine. Really bad, but it's fine. Super bad, but also fine. Perfectly fine. So jammy, the song "Run for Your Life." Hee hee. Yeah, the exclamation run is Commander Edie's individual sound effect. We have both subscriber ones and then also individual sound effects. And if anyone doesn't know the difference, you can always look up which ones are subscriber sound effects with a filter. So you go to this command site, and in the top right corner, you filter for Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Dang it, Darl. Dang it, Darl is right. That one's Darl's. Comes up surprisingly often. Yeah, it's one of Darl's, I should say. It does. It's a very useful one. You had a very good idea with that one, Commander ED. Worcestershire. Exactly, Phelan. Exactly. That's totally how you say it. But there are a couple of filters on that. So you can filter for like quotes. You can look at quotes. You can search for quotes. You can also filter the commands for like subscriber sound effects, displays emotes. Displays emotes is another fun one because it'll show you all the commands like this one that allow non-subscribers to access my subscriber emotes. While hanging out in my channel, of course, you won't be able to access them elsewhere. But when you use that command, it drops those emotes in chat. And so it can kind of help you feel more like you're subscribed, even though you aren't. And that's why we have them. In case people can't subscribe, but like my emotes. And want to tell people that they're awesome. And say love. And say chat love. Stuff like that. I don't know if chat love is considered a displays emote because it's obviously got another purpose to it. Relationship changed with the trade alliance. We're not allies with them. We haven't made them allies, so it stinks a little bit that they're going lower, but whatever. Whatever. Marriage is on Space Horrific and Nidhug Spain. Oh, that makes me so happy. But I'm happy if you're happy. So, are you happy? Coco. Why are we bothering to research this? There's no steel to mine here, but there is. It's just hiding. We have 2,900 food now. It's probably half or a third of it is probably elephant meat. No, all of it is elephant meat. 2,600 of it is elephant meat. Perfect. It's a lot of elephant meat. I love it. Major break risk. How can you be unhappy right now, Darl? Drowsy, darkness, insulted. So it's because you're fishing? And insulted, maybe? We could do it till 50, so we're not doing it all the time. Piranhas! Everyone, don't walk in the lake. Don't swim in the lake. You might get eaten by piranhas. Tova doing a bunch of cooking. Thank you, Tova. Although, part of me wants to make sure that my better cooks are cooking definitely the packaged survival meals. Maybe even the main bulk of our meals should be done by them. And then, like, the psychite tea could be done with anyone with, like, a 6 or better. And the simple meals, I'm going to allow a backup cook on that. So we're going to go up to 9. And you're probably like, but doesn't that mean that Tova's not going to be cooking? That means that Tova can help with butchering. So Tova can level up to level 9 by focusing on butchering a little bit first. And then when they get better, they'll cook. I'm going to increase the clean priority for folks. That puts Tova and some other folks here on a priority of 1. Yeah. Although Darl and Chaos Lobster might not really get to it if they're constructing first, but it's fine. I just need some folks that clean as a high priority. Dr. Tector Archmage is such a good researcher crafter that I don't really want him as one of them, but other people can. Okay, so when we look at our vac suit policy, it's for 62% or better. Let's go 65% or better, just in case. Space Horrific, literally instantly swimming with the piranhas. I told you not to do that, Space Horrific, Pandarific. But there you go and do it anyway. What are we doing right now? We're not really doing anything. We could cut more trees. We don't have that much wood. We must be turning it all into chem fuel. We're turning it all into chem fuel for sure. Rare catch. Huzzah! Blackkeeper went fishing and caught 31 gravlite panels. Wow. Wow. And I've been fed 42 times today. So everyone that's an active supplier gets 6,900 bonus snackies. Yeah, that's super good. Now we just need the grav core to actually use them. While fishing, Darl got too close to the water and was attacked by a frenzied school of piranha. The fish managed to escape. Are you okay? I thought that the piranhas might be a little bit threatening. These all open? They are. Okay. All right, if I'm not going to make a base because we're hopping around, then let's try a little bit strip mining. So I'm just digging into the mountain in various areas just to see if we can find a chunk of steel. And then if we find, or compacted machinery, I'll take that as well. But steel would be the main thing I'd be looking for right now. We need research project. I really don't have anything else I want to research. I mean, I guess technically, like, once we do all of this, we could make a base and work towards beating the game. But once we beat the game with the mechs chasing us scenario, I don't know that I'm going to keep playing this run. Like, maybe we just build them a base, but probably not. We'll probably move on to the next run. Assuming that they live out their days continuing to hop from place to place, you know, doing adventures. Left hand bionic arm, Chaos Lobster. So we got your bionic arm. Did we finish the bionic eye or the bionic leg? No. But we did the bionic arm. even though it was the one at the bottom. Interesting. Nidhugsbane, Dr. Techno Archmage, what y'all doing? Sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Do a run like the old Muppet Show. Pigs in space. That's right. Muppets in space. Talamar, how you doing? That was one of my favorite ones. I didn't watch like a ton of Muppets. I tried to get my kid watching the like new, that's now not new anymore, Muppets movie. And he was not interested. I liked it, so I finished watching it, but he did not. What is this? From when Tova fell over. Tova, go equip that. Cool. We're not gonna find any steel, are we? Or like a new area, maybe? That could be cool too, because a new area could reveal steel to me. Right now, I'm mostly just concerned about food, so please get this rice in. But the accidental elephant attacking / being attacked by the elephants was pretty good for us food-wise. We might not even need to wait for the potatoes. We have 3,000. That's pretty solid. We could kill 3 more elephants if we wanted. Then we'd be really solid on food. I'm gonna switch 1 more of these to Psychoid and 1 to Cloth and 1 to Tinctoria. We probably need more cloth than that, but this is fine. Confusion Lob after surgery. Surgery confusion. We're gonna bring Organic Chem Fuel back down inside. Successfully calmed down by Dr. Techno Archmage. Good job, Dr. Techno Archmage. We're cutting some trees. Yeah, I think we go do the Gravcore quest. I don't know why Lang has to be forced to wear this, but I will literally force you to wear it. And the Prestige Recon armor, that is not Nidhugsbane's. Where's Tigger? That's Tigger's. It's great that you don't want to wear it. I don't care, and I want you to not get hurt. So you're gonna wear it. Now. Spacerific, you put that one on. Where's the Prestige Recon armor? Or Marine armor? Down here. Yep. I forgot about the shelf, if you couldn't tell. All right, Lang, this one's for you. Melee, 51%. Yeah, you should be wearing it like the whole way down. All right. Do we have any other? Any other recon armor, prestige armor sitting around that no one's wearing because they're jerks? No? Okay. We should make more graphite panels, shouldn't we? Tova fell over. I don't know why I added an H to your name. Maybe just because of the way it's pronounced, probably. But they did. Tova fell over. Tova fell over because Tova was trapped outside with 1 leg when the elephants came. And because Tova only had the 1 leg, Tova was not able to get away fast enough. Speaking of, who is working on their leg? Oh, we finished it. Tova, would you like a leg egg? Left leg, egg. Also, Tova's gonna hate this, but I don't care. Because I'm not dealing with you hobbling around. I'd rather take the mood debuff than have you hobble around. with no leg. So we're gonna have to deal with it. If we really wanted to, we could put them on like a psychite policy maybe, but I think we just force them to wear it and see what happens. %98%. Holy heck. That's awesome. Phelan, congratulations. School's not easy no matter what level you're at. And especially like, you know, post-secondary education is hard. It's a lot. It takes a lot of dedication. So good job to be doing such high scores. Tova, no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Okay, what about if we get a detoxifier kidney in... Are we getting kidneys from doing this? Yep. Cool. All right, Dr. Rith, I want you to have a detoxifier. So that way, if we're in a fight and you can somehow stay standing when other people fall over, that would be a good thing, I think. All right, Tova, please. Space Horrific's moving the bed. Okay, good. Move the bed, please. We need more beds. Mechanoid cluster? Oh, I hate EMI Dynamo. I might leave? I don't know. I feel like we just keep running away, but we were planning on going to the Grav Core anyway, you know? Countdown activator, 6 days. This food doesn't really matter since we have a lot of food. Maybe we just go to the Grav Core. Okay, and then we already brought our Boomy in. Yeah, I think we might leave. It's a really cool map. I love the idea of making like a base on a map like that, but I kind of decided that we weren't going to make a base somewhere like that if we are still being chased. Like I was planning on just kind of hopping around until we take out the mechs, and I still kind of want to do that. So we'll just go to the Grav Core quest. Yeah, that's fine. There are a couple people standing on, like, the edges. I would not want to stand on those outer edges while the ship is launching. But you do you. You forget things because you got a bunch of concussions. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. Down with the mechs. I think so, Squid. I think we got to take them out before we can really settle down somewhere. There's an ancient stockpile here, which I assume is where the Grav Core is, but there's like 2, which is weird and cool. This is like an interesting corner. That, or I do the same thing over here. It's a little harder to do, but you would just make like a little wall. I don't know. I like this spot. I like this spot right here. Cool spot. Lots of stuff to mine. Some grav nausea. It happens to the best of us. We're gonna go... we're gonna put a sandstone door right there. And we're gonna put sandstone wall right there. And sandstone... like that. Is there sandstone on this map? There is. Ooh, I need marble too. Part of me just kind of wants to make the walls like wood or whatever, but it's fine. We'll do granite. All right, so Tova has a leg, and Lob has a new hand. Darl's eye is next, so right eye for Darl. Install bionic eye, right eye. I mean, it's mangled, so you don't have pain, but you can't see as well. I don't know. I think you get a bionic for that. You lost it in battle, you know? You've earned it. Oh, I never turned these things off, but I don't think they use that much electricity when we're not in space. Amazing building. I'm not really interested in that. The GravCore energy signal is coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrances, search the stockpile, find the GravCore. Be careful. Some of the defense systems may still be. There's two? We might want to try doing a caravan while we're here, too. Or, like, after we finish the adventure, possibly. We would do it then. I think it's a good idea to make more corsets. In that case. Put all the elephant tusks in. All 18 of them. And anything tattered you're going to put in. Tattered or tainted, I should say. All right, that's good for now. Lang working on some mining. We need a research project. I don't need a research project, y'all. That implies that I need more things to do right now. I don't think we need more things to do right now. Okay, I think we should move Lob's bed here, maybe? And then we should also fix the floor. I have an extra fire foam popper. I kind of want to put one... part of me kind of wants to put one on each of these. If the doors are open and it can be useful, do it, you know? Okay. Clockkeeper working on hacking. Ready to launch again. That's so fast. Darl no longer incapable of walking. Constructing me some stuff. Blackkeeper's been detected and locked out. That's fair. We could do some hunting, but it doesn't feel like a priority right this second, given how much everything is kind of full. Stockpiles-wise. A lot of people mining, which is interesting. Really gonna walk away from the components here, Pinoy boy? Of course you did. Okay. How much chem fuel do we have? 750. It's not bad. It's fair. It's all right. The gods gave me another eye. Nope, I already fixed it. We have enough bionics to, I think, to work on it, you know, to give people upgrades. Now you're an even better melee fighter or something. I don't know. You're missing a toe and a finger, but I'm not going to fix those. Maybe when you're missing a few. This one's almost done. Oh. $40 man-hunting wargs. 40. That's a lot. Who's here? Tova. You're not very good of a fighter. I'm gonna have you close these doors. And then come inside. And Nidhugg's Bane, you are kind of important. But you're also the person closest to the spot. We can try. The only problem with putting the fire foam there is now I can't use that as the way to hide them in there. You could just close the doors, you know? Oh, they're down at that wall. Interesting. Okay, everyone come inside. And we're just gonna close this door that's right here. Okay, so don't go there, and don't go there, and don't go there. And don't go there, and don't go there. And don't go there. Did I do it right? Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. They can go here to hack this, but they can't go outside. Just a little bit of a defensive measures. We just got some... There's another one here! Seems like a lovely time to explore underground if you weren't locked out. I don't think we are locked out. This is the one we haven't explored, or we haven't finished hacking. Now we're locked out. Now we are. I mean, we could fight them. $9 hours. song. I love so many of the songs in this game. Has anyone else... Okay, hear me out, chat. Anyone else, like, offended when you go into someone's stream and they're playing RimWorld and they're not listening to the RimWorld soundtrack or RimWorld soundtrack plus B music? Because I am. Because the music in this game is so good that I will actually be genuinely upset by the fact that you chose not to listen to it and to listen to something else instead. Oh, they weren't allowed over there. Oh no, don't mess with me then. It might have been you. It might have been you, Chesky, but I was thinking of someone else when I said that. I turned off all game music. Oh, well, if it's because you choose not to listen to music, that's a different choice. I'm talking about the fact that someone's choosing to listen to something else instead of RimWorld music while playing RimWorld. That's a very different thing than turning off music. Not offended, but I do have questions. Yeah, no, for me, it's like, if you're not listening to music, that's a different story. That's got other reasons behind it. And I get that. I'm talking about when someone's just like, nah, not this soundtrack. I'm gonna listen to something else. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's so good though. But it's so good though. Been detected, we're locked out. Cool. We could research something, but what are we gonna research? Here, research Devil Strand. So when we eventually might have a home, remember how I said we weren't gonna have a home? But if we did have a home, we would be able to grow Devil Strand. All right, put our boomy outside. Someone? Anyone, put our boomy outside. H-Gammon, Space Horrific. All right, H-Gammon, just do it. I know you do animal things. Put it outside. Let it roam free. Let it sit in the doorway. I'm worried we're gonna get, like, caught by the mechs here because we're taking so long. But 40 wargs is not nothing. Maybe we do it now, because some of them are leaving. Okay. Yeah. Are they rotten? Some of them are, for sure. Some of them are fresh. Actually, we're just gonna go Area 1 for right now, and we're just gonna expand Area 1 for a minute to include this corner, just for a minute. It's like, this one's still mad. Okay. Okay, now the rotten ones are gonna make them all sick if they keep walking over them. So let's just put them over here. Rotten animal corpses. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, just move those around. And then the doors are allowed again. including all of our interior doors. Good stuff. And we're gonna open these. And we're gonna open these. Have to remember to hit shift. Okay, Nidog's Bang go. Thank you for feeding me berries. Osiris and Squid and Anise. Pet Works? No. I'm trying to keep the animal, the quantity of animals we have a lot lower on this one. I think maybe we should go into this one. We could take like 2 melee people, the people that are bored. Some of the people that are bored. And then leave some other people? That seems reasonable. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Lob's down here by themselves. Okay, who can hack here? Emo, hack this door. Wait, no. HGammon, hack this door. Yeah, eat without a table. Please, eat without a table. It's the perfect thing to do right now. Can you drop this meal for Lob? Okay, everyone come here. Eileen, how's it going? How was RimWorld today? It's nice to meet you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I'm very obsessed with this game and have played far too much of it, to be honest. I rhymes with Haya. Thank you. Eileen, how you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Aya, just remind me if I ever forget. Because
Y'all know that I think this game's pretty fun. I like it a lot.
I do try to make a point to remember how to say people's names, but they can be hard, you know? So just let me know if I ever forget. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, I have a raid video. It's very important, and it has a lot of very useful details that I think you should take notes on. Okay, ready? I am not a 1Z streamer. I'm an alpaca today. Did you just use the phrase too much in conjunction with RimWorld? I did, but you know there's no such thing, Panderific. You know there's no such thing. Spicy day with Revenant shenanigans, but we got our first work for the Ark. Ooh, are you doing a Noah's Ark kind of thing? Because I've done that before Odyssey. And I think that's really cool. We did it with a just like standard run, and it was definitely really fun. But it was before Odyssey existed, so we just built like a colony that kind of looked like a ship. I didn't get scared that time. Look at me go. All right, Lang came up to the front. Rift back up. Blackkeeper back up. They might come around. They might not. We just wait a second. See. All right, HK, come over here and shoot at them. Back up, no! Go HK, go. Okay. My kitten is very upset. I think you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool too. You're like one of my best friends. Hi, Juice. How you doing? I'm collecting all 63 animals without Odyssey for now. Rancher IDO. So you're just collecting the regular animals? That's cool. Heck yeah. I have fun. That's what we tried to do. Although I was not successful with collecting all of them, I was fairly happy with how I did, I guess. What is wrong with you, Cat? Hold on. Cat? He's pawing at the door across the hall from me for no reason. Yeah, Rancher IDO. That's fun. Friendly Eta Keen. Oh, cool. You're at 37. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for the raid. This is Chaos. He is Cat. How you doing today, Juices? It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, make sure you go follow Aya, our raider, as well as my friend Juices TV for RimWorld and other things. Maybe if I just pat him, he'll just stay here. Belle. Hi, Belle. How you doing? We were talking about you earlier because we were talking about cool ship designs. And we showed cool ship design in the sense that we showed your last ship design. Stereorama, that's right. Hi, Vanderific. Belle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, even though I'm a teammate of Belliner's and he's awesome and raids a bunch, I'm Ilana Rama. I'm a member of Halcyon Frequency. I'm obsessed with RimWorld. Those are the important things you need to know about me. Basically. We're getting new cool ship. I can't wait to see it. I'm very excited. So this is one of our GravCore locations. We have 2 GravCore locations that we need to explore. We just got through doing an orbital location for like gold. And we had a big Scyther raid when we were on the asteroid, so that was interesting. We had just, we went up there fleeing another mech raid that had multiple mech bosses. More RimWorld. Correct, what she said. And so we went to space. I knew we were going to be raided because the time with, Cassandra, it's always kind of on a timetable. So I knew we were going to be raided because we ran away from the mech raid, and then we got raided by a ton of Scythers, and it was a little bit rough. We ended up getting through with most of our body parts intact. A couple people might have needed some new things, like a missing hand on one of my melee people and a missing leg on someone that I basically made a melee person who is not a melee person. But this is my little berry ship. We are red shirts, so we're being reckless. We're doing losing is fun, which I haven't beat the game on since 1.1. So knowing that, I find it very unlikely that I would beat the game. But I might be able to beat the Odyssey scenario with how things are going. So we're going to try to beat the Odyssey scenario. We just had 40 man-hunting wargs come in, but I think now they're sleeping, the ones that remain on the map. So we're dealing with an underground area, as those are fun. And there's some cool stuff here, especially the GravCore, but it might not actually be in this one because on the map, there were 3. So we're exploring this one, but there are 2 others, and I'm a little concerned about timelines. So we have to explore them and get going because we might end up not exploring one of them, and I don't know. I guess we wouldn't have to leave. We would just not flee whatever is coming for us. It looks like there's something in there. What is this? Why are there toilets and showers in a game that doesn't have toilets and showers? What is that? What is that about? Dr. Riff, please tend Blackkeeper. Just without medicine. Just tend him up. Found it. I found it. Okay. Shooties and melee. Let's go. We're gonna trigger this thing. Ah! So fast. Why is it so fast? Go get him. Go get him. Help him. You didn't help at all. I might leave. Put the stuff in. Leave. Come back? No, we should finish exploring, probably. H-Gammon, hack that door. You 5, come over here. Actually, if y'all are done, come over here and Blackkeeper will open this door. Curiosity is gonna be the death of me. Okay, hand talent, but I can't recover that. Nothing else interesting. But these security doors, like, they're gonna have something in them, aren't they? Lurk, hope your spoons are plentiful. I gotta go take care of the... meat yogurt. Uh-huh. Gotta take care of the meat yogurt. I don't know what that means. All right, stop hacking. It's a waste of time. Go hack this door instead. Okay. I mean, we could just leave. All right, I'm going to plan our escape. Basically, I want to get the good stuff out of here. Even if we decide to come back and explore later, I want to get this stuff out of here and up into our ship. For reasons of safety. I've also definitely never heard that before, and guessing it's some kind of like inside joke kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what it meant. Oh, wait. What about all the grav light panels you didn't grab in the grav core? What is wrong with you? Okay, all of you go back in. Go enter. Jerks. Get out of here. Okay, now. Exit stockpile. Are they forbidden? Oh, they're forbidden. Go get them. Why are we slowed down? Emo doesn't haul, so just leave. Lang, do you not haul? You should. Blackkeeper and Nidhugs Bane are in a social fight. If I remember, we should check what that's about. Okay, cool. Yes. Did they not take everything? Where's the graph core? Okay, now that those other things have been taken, you can take this too. Let's just search. Or maybe we just build the graph field extender. I want it up here, but I feel like it looks ridiculous putting it here. What do you mean I don't have a grav core? Unloading inventory. All right, we have it. It's here. We're good. Camdell with the lurky lurks. Very nice. I was supposed to take a break. Okay, we're heisting, but I forgot to take a break. So let's just take a quick couple minutes and we'll go a little bit longer with the stream. We didn't fill our berry basket today, so I'm not gonna do 7 to 8 hours, but maybe I'll just finish up what we're doing a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Yeah, we'll just take like 5 minutes. MJ, happily nuzzled MJ!
187 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna go 7 to 8 hours today. Thank you, Commander UD.
I think that I'm done
with the sport friend.
with all the heckin' onesies.
And
And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who? Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? did it. Again. Better?
Give it a little bit of a turn.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know, it's good.
Our kid is gonna be so embarrassed of us someday when he watches these streams. I'm just saying. All right, your turn.
Oh, wow!
Or leave it open. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Osiris literally just got smashed in the face by ship chunks. That's great, but that's silly. I think just... Osiris just got hit by lightning. Osiris! Osiris is here! Osiris is here! What? Huh? What now? Sorry, what now? We're heisting! Exclamation heist stall if you'd like to join the heist. You can go on the adventure. We got a wheel spin to do. Was that... No, that wouldn't have been a hype train. I just saw your hype train conductor badge and I was like, did I just go AFK for a hype train? But you did cause a wheel spin, Commander UD. So thank you so heck much again for the 5 gifties. I'm trying to find my wheel. I should just make a button for this. For my wheel. Wheel button. All right, let's spin the wheel and see what reward we get for the heckin' support. 50 support points gets a wheel spin. Every 50 support points get a wheel spin. We have 15,000 berries coming to chat. Awesome. And we're well on our way to the 750 points for a cooking stream earned. And as a reminder, that's for the month total. So all the support today rolls into that with all the support for the rest of the month, including at the end of the month when there's the big thing. Wednesday, we're going to do a split stream because I was going to do community games all day. But then I got a dev key to a game I really want to play that I was planning on checking out on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, we'll do community games and also Starbird. Oh, yeah, that's the game. It's under embargo right now, but I don't think it's a secret that we got keys. But that's what I'm going to be playing, Starbirds. I just can't show it until Wednesday. So Wednesday would be the day to play it. War Merchant and the nation of Wololo is coming. That's great. So the thing about this up here being the one that we already explored, we didn't explore everything in it, but we explored the important stuff, is that like now the ones closer to us are the ones that we could explore if we so choose to do so. If for whatever reason we need to like leave quickly or something, we could also choose to do that. We have more steel. We have a visitor. I don't know how I want to do this. We could sell the insect jelly. We could sell our boomy. I might sell our boomy. Organic chem fuel. What's a what now? What now? A scimitar cat 15,000 berries coming your way. All you have to do is say something in chat. Drop an emote if you want to stay lurky but want to get the berries. You have to have been active in chat in the last 10 minutes. Bioengineered predator that resembles its long extinct namesake. Originally bred to populate Iceworld hunting reserves, these animals are now common pets among Glitterworld societies. Their ferocity should not be underestimated. Sounds great. I don't really like using animals to fight, though, because they kind of stink now. They used to be, like, a lot better. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care for what they have other than the cool cats. Let's just sell them insect jelly. Yeah. Something in chat too. There you go. Good stuff. Here you go. And MJ, Anais, and Riff. All with full wagers, all with full rewards. Congratulations, you three, on your successful heisting. You lucky few, huh? They have 48 pemmican, whatever. That's not that appealing. We don't have very much Psych IT for Dr. Techno Archmage. Poor pants. Get rid of them. Huzzah! Ahead by but 12,000. Wow, that's really neck and neck. Holy heck. You're ahead by like 9K. Even less. It's very close. But don't forget that the top 2 positions get the VIP badges. So really, both you and Tigger are currently winning. But there's a long way to go in the month. So I don't usually talk about who's winning or not winning this early on in the month. You know what I mean? I don't think we need their pemmican. I don't want any of the stuff that they have. I'm just gonna take their 4 silver. These cats are cool. I don't want them, but they're cool.
Good night, y'all.
I want to do like an ice run and have them as pets in my sea ice run. Okay, yeah, no worries, MJ. MJK, have a good night, friend. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you very, very, very much. We'll see you on Wednesday. Locked out, yeah, but we could go into this one. NetX Bane's supposed to be the yellow shirt, aren't they? Yeah. Because they're the leader. So they have to be a yellow shirt. Because leader. Okay, so I think we should send a group into... I don't have anything else I want. Like, literally no other research I want. We're going to send a group into this one. We should expand our ship. Oh, and this can go. We could put it here, and then we could move it forward when we build more. I don't want it to get ruined. Maybe I'll put it back here. Get out of here, Camel and friends. Yeah, so Nidhugg's Bane, what happened to cause the social fight? Nidhugg's Bane derided Blackkeeper's lovers. This drove Blackkeeper in a rage and she began in a fight. Do you have multiple lovers? No, you don't have any. Who? Bosmo. Who's here? Dr. Rith? Tend and rescue. Okay, Dr. Rith, you can go. Bosmo's fine. And the Empire of Rosbar. Okay, so all of you that are bored. Wololo is leaving. Dr. Rith, hack this door. Blackkeeper, go in the door. H-Gammon, open crate. Everyone else, come here. Blackkeeper, open door. More Gravelite panels. Awesome. Package survival meals. Awesome. That door is blocked, so we'll go this way. Darl, open door. There's nothing in here, right? No. They have a crappy gun, but I don't know that we care. I mean, I guess we could strip them. We don't want to strip them. They have nothing. Another door over here. Emo, open this. Darl, go in door. Okay, Emo. Hack this one. Dr. Rith, hack this one. Ancient plant pot. Go do that and strip this body. Is anyone hungry? Blackkeeper, consume a meal. No, use the table. Sit at the table. There's a table. You don't have to eat without a table now. Look at us go. Last door open. Which one? Ugh, heck. Okay, Dr. Rith, please hack this door. Which one? That's a very far away blast door, but I'll take it. So all of these are open, or these two are both open. And then this one is locked, which we're hacking right now. Oh! Oh my gosh. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Actually, go there first. Ammo box? Oh, no, it's nothing. The people at the top are bored. I'd rather them be bored than, like, I don't know, have every single person be down here. We gotta shoot this thing fast. Let's go over to this corner. Ah, shoot it! Okay. Now, open this crate. Darl, open the door. We're getting a lot of food, which is kind of good. Is this one that's open? I think this might be open. Is that a death rest capacity serum? Maybe we need a sanguiphage. Dr. Rith finished that door. Come join this group. Don't go out that door yet. Okay, in this group, come up here to this door. Is it scary? No. Okay, then go back to this store. Okay, put all that stuff out of there while we're auto hacking. Okay, I guess you're sleeping because you don't care about helping. Good. All right, Blackkeeper, open the door. Shooties, come over here. Okay. Anything? No. I think we may be done. Yeah, looks good. That's everything. So... all the stuff... load it up, throw it up there. All the people, load them up, throw them up there. And also, we'll just make sure that the stuff's not forbidden again. Black Sparrow! Always need a vampire. I mean, I really haven't played with them very much since my big biotech runs because they're pretty evil. Like, it's a pretty evil run to play. Not that I'm not saying it can be fun. I'm just saying it's a pretty evil way to play. Like, you gotta, like, have blood donors. And they're not usually willing contestant parties. Vampires just really like snackies. Yes, of course. Just a lot of snackies. That's all that is. I like snackies. All right, so we can officially expand. And I don't know how we're expanding. Donating blood is really nice. People need that blood to live. Yeah, I like donating blood. Like IRL, I try to do it. Right now I've been on a recent stint of getting some tattooing done, so I've not been able to. Not that I've tried, just the last time I did, you couldn't do it if you had a recent tattoo. Is this person still with us? Masmo? Yeah, they are. Cool. There's a bear. Cool. All right, how are we expanding this ship? So we have all this capacity for expansion now. One of the things I really wanted to do was change my, like, recreation room, ritual rooms. Like, maybe even get rid of them or put one, like, somewhere else. If we're done researching, technically, we could get rid of research. What if we make a party room down here? So, like, expand this out. Maybe we even make it kind of look like a leaf. I don't know. A leaf locked out. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We already got the thing I really wanted. That doesn't really look like leaf. This is gonna be too far. Yeah, that's way too far. Okay, that's kind of like leaf-like. And a bigger rec room. Not that big, though. We would be getting rid of the secondary fabrication bench and the high-tech research and the multi-analyzer. But, like, I don't really think we need them. It'd be better to condense, to consolidate. I'd like to get my storage in a better setup as well. The bedroom is now, like, almost too big. So we could shave off the corner of the bedroom down here. I don't know, maybe not. I was just thinking that if we do that, yeah, just get rid of these, please. I think we can. I think we could make the bedroom smaller, either by getting the wall to here and having some more outside space, like maybe moving stone cutting right there. That could be nice. Or by doing something with these rooms. If I'm planning on moving the ritual hangout room out of the way, then doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know that we... I think we just get rid of this one. We're gonna change things. Enoch, how you doing? I'm changing everything, Enoch. I've decided. It's time. It's time to change everything. Okay, now we're gonna do a sealed grav ship wall. We're gonna do a sealed door. Like this. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with the thrusters, though. Part of me kind of wants to get rid of the back entrance. Well, we definitely should do that, what I'm showing right now. We could also just move these out onto the new area. That's an idea. This little dip is kind of needed to make it look more strawberry-like. Yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand this. It's gonna make us lose a little tiny bit of the potatoes, but I frankly don't care. And then once this is done... Beautiful. Then we're gonna build grav ship hull there. I don't really want thrusters around the unstable power cells. That makes me nervous. I'm not gonna be able to paint these green, but we could just like move these down. But then they won't be green. So the shorter ones have a shorter distance, but it's still going to be a problem there. Move some of these around, okay? Remove the paint here, remove the paint here. Build uranium walls here. Maybe just like that. And then move the hunter drone forward. Okay, I like that. EMI available for even Tina. Honor, low shield pack, side train, pain stopper, telescope. It's not that exciting as stuff. No need for violence. Get booped. Changes. Yeah, we're changing our ship. It's all got to go. Everything's got to change. We got the means to expand our ship. We got the bonus stream time unlocked. We're going to expand and keep going. Camdell, thank you again for the lurky lurks. We were in a ad break at the time. I'm pretty sure you are subscribed, just in case. I want to make sure to say it again. Nidex's Bane's still trying to hack that back one. Whatever. It's fine. All right, so get rid of those and these. Excuse me. My goodness. Okay. Then, really, this, like... fuel optimizer has to go somewhere else. Well, what do I want to expand the most? Hydroponics probably could be good, even if we just got a little bit further out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that gonna give me? One more. What if I go a little bit further? Can I do this on both sides? I think so. Should be fine. It's gonna look like a spade more than a strawberry if I don't round out the top part a little bit, but I gotta expand it how I can expand it when I can expand it. Right now, this workshop storage room could definitely use more space. So if we move rituals down here and we kind of make like a workshop storage room, like make them proper things, proper areas, people will be quicker to move through the area. I don't know, it'll just be better. So expanding this way is not a bad call. Sounds like you're jealous. I have boobs for you, friend. Oh, stop. Just a little friendly booping. We love a little friendly booping. Okay, so then we're also going to be removing the paint there and here when you get a chance. And we're going to move space already occupied. This one here. And this one here. Actually, you know what? Put that one there. Okay. And then... put that one there. I don't want them doing anything until I'm ready, you know? And then we're gonna go here. Here. And the same on the other side. Wait. Something's wrong. Oh, because I expanded further on this side. Right. So I don't want to do that. We could leave a little gap, I guess. Yeah, let's leave a little gap. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. I'm just trying to expand my freezer a little bit. Actually, maybe I do put a thruster over here. Can the thrusters overlap the thrusters? I feel like they would be able to. I don't see why they wouldn't. Like this one here with like another one facing down that overlaps it. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do that. Technically, we don't need that single one there. But I'm going to do it anyway because it'll look weird. Okay, so now hydroponics room. You can be expanded like that. And we'll deconstruct all of this because it's not doing anything for us right now anyway. We'll probably need more steel. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, cool. So, these tiles in the freezer remove paint. We're going to deconstruct those. These ones here. We're going to do that. Move our back barrier thing there with our seal auto door there. Deconstruct, deconstruct, remove, remove. Spacerific, can you come around and do these for me? Because that's what's annoying. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like this is just annoying. There's like storage over here, storage over there. Like I just want to consolidate it. So while it's a little bit better the way that it is right now, it could still be better. I don't know what's supposed to be here. It's low? Is it in the orbital trade? It is. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, that's one fast turning ship because it's red. Because it's red, it turns fast. Siobhan, how you doing? Thanks for feeding me berries. Friendly boops. Yeah, if anyone wants to boop someone in chat, you can always boop someone randomly. I booped Anais. Or you can target boop if you want to target boop. The same thing works for like Pat. So I can pat Alana Suki and say hi to Alana Suki with a little pat. Hi, Alana Suki. Ah! Self-boop. Every once in a while we have to self-boop. Panderific. Okay, cover. Boop's going everywhere. Correct. It could be a good thing. It depends on who's doing the booping and receiving the booping and, you know. Oh, we opened another one. Imagine that. Yeah, I mean, we could go into that one too, but we're currently in the process of doing some things, so I don't know. This is our stem. No, not that one. Not that one. That one should be red. I don't have a corner right there. Please make a corner. We could paint the floor too. Masterwork. Emo. Masterwork plain leather corset. Good job, Emo. Okay. And then also, we're going to close this in. And that's going to be expanded workshop space. And then we're going to fix our bedroom. Colony settler from Goypen is passing by. Hello, colony settler from Goypen passing by. How you doing? How's it going? And then these ones go down there. And, let's put the fire from there. No, let's put the fire from there. Space Horrific and Denteg's Bane. You might have to walk over some stuff to get to your bed. But otherwise, everyone will be pretty good, I think. This one too? Okay. What are we running from, Enoch? We're running from the boops. I shall now boop you. Boop Osiris. Perfect. Good. Oopsie. Boopsie. Oopsie boopsie. Oopsie boopsie doopsie. Death Rest Capacity Serum. We're gonna put our... I mean, I haven't used the smithy like once, and we have a million Thrombahorns, so just throw it in there too. I don't know why we got all these kidneys. I mean, I do know it's because I installed Detoxifier kidneys, but get rid of those kidneys. They're sus. Tattered helmet, definitely. Corsets, definitely. Everything else looks good right now. Wandering. Okay. Everyone. I keep forgetting to unrestrict. Passengers shuttle is loaded. We could go down into another place for adventures. I might want to do that, but I've been focused on our construction for right now. So what I think I want to do is I think I want to have two doors, one there, one there, because it might be faster for them to walk in and out, honestly. We could also do auto doors if we wanted to make them really fast, but steel doors are pretty fast. Or instead of that, we'll give their bedroom a little bit more space. We'll do it down to here. And then we can put stone cutting outside. Part of me kind of wants to like... No, we can't. It's fine. We're just going to move the wall back out here so we can put the stone cutting over here. Now, let's go ahead and deconstruct this. Good. That'll be good. Then this hunter trap has just been moved like inside my base. Which it wasn't before. So put it there. Perfect. Okay. And then this is going to be for stone cutting. Which we can't do yet. Fine. Okay, cool. So now, what are we doing with this crafting room, storage room mess? We're moving our ritual site down here. So we should just put our ideology symbol in the middle of that room. We're going to move the vent, the vent up and the door there. We're going to move the heater down and the pilot console up. Pilot subpersona core. Move it into this middle central area. Now move fire foam popper down here. It should cover the room. Looks good. Okay, so now this door is going to be turning into wall, and that's going to be the new door. Okay, good. So that's a little better. So you can deconstruct that. We'll start moving these things down. We need a light and we need a oxygen pump in this room. I like that it kind of has areas like behind and in the back for all this stuff. So it's like not really in the middle of the room like it was before. I think that's kind of nice. We got a lot of colonists for not having more of these. Yeah. Make as many as you can. Masterwork wolfskin corset. Awesome. Good job, Emo. We're proud of you. Okay, so I think the best move is to just combine these into one giant room. And if we do that, we'll actually already have an extra oxygen pump. And we're going to want to remove the floor because we don't need a nice floor in this room. I know I could use allow tool to select all and deconstruct them, but some of them have things on them. Turn this off. Thank you, Emo. Actually, let's move it to the corner and turn it off. Okay. The drug lab could also be over here. We can move the turret behind the battery. If it explodes, it's doomed either way, right? We could also turn it off if we wanted to. What purpose does it serve then? I'm not sure. I don't know. We could put it in this room to make them not come this way. Our expensive hospital. I don't know. Wait. Okay, so let's move this turret over here. We'll move butchering next to it. That gives me space for 2 more hydroponic spins, which would be nice. Do I have the power for it? Probably not, but it's fine. We're going to do it anyway. Okay, I'm liking this a lot so far. Underling, thanks for feeding me berries. Yeah, it means you didn't have any to feed me. Oh, and then you did nth, and then you got 420. But now you're on a cooldown for feeding. So just make sure you feed me 420 berries next time. Yeah, at the start of the month, they get reset. So if you haven't been able to hang out yet for September, then you're not going to have any. But it's no problem because that means that every month there's new people picked for a VIP badge because of berries. So, I don't know. It means it's all good. It means you're great. Thanks for being here. Masterwork light leather nail pillows. This makes me want to have a party in here because you're making it all nice. Let's put a lamp in our berry stem. Now it looks even more berry-like, to be honest. You know what we need to do to really make it feel like a berry? Is paint these doors red. I think that would help. And these barricades red. I think that would help. And then we'll keep working on our outer walls. It's auburn. We're using auburn as the color. All that and this. Not that one. Not this one. Delete that one. And then over here. A drought. Due to the recent lack of rain, a drought has become. Outdoor plants will grow significantly slower. That's fine. Just build a roof over this room, and I'm going to do a sun lamp. Just in case. Look at this. Are there any rooms without an oxygen pump? This room is really big. Maybe I'll have 2 on it. I don't know. Definitely could use more than 1 light with the size of this room. Okay. So, now we have more fire foam than we probably need. Let's put one of them in here. Seems alright. Kind of makes me want to turn this one sideways, though. So it's more matchy-matchy with the other side. Is that silly? It's very silly, but we could do it anyway. Darl! Darl went inside, built it, and then was trapped inside the chimney. Remember how I told you all that Darl taught me about chimneys? Darl also apparently likes to get trapped inside chimneys. Alright, yeah, I like this. I don't know why all of our Tinctoria is laying everywhere. Because we don't have storage space. Really? We can fix that. Alright, so orbital trade. Move it up. Get rid of this. Actually, you know what? I might expand this room. How much steel do you think I have? Oh no. Get rid of the Muffalo Wool one and we'll put a ritual spot there. I guess I probably could have just uninstalled it and sold it. So let's do that. Ideology, ritual spot. This makes me want to throw a party because our room's so nice. Look at our ritual room. Let's do floors. Let's go mostly the same floor. But let's do like maybe like 2 diamonds like here for the marriage spot. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, just right there. That's it. And then we also need to finish painting. Oh, I love the paint. When they added that to the vanilla, that was so nice. All right, this is our... No, not that one. Yeah, this is great. Okay, so we're gonna paint these walls. We're moving stuff so it's in range of the orbital trade beacon. Do I wish that we could get around over here? Yeah, so let's move these shelves just like more in range over here so there's more walkable space. We might even make some more. All right, styling station, you should come over here. I might give the bedroom this corner. Just a little bit more space for the bedroom. Ah, not uranium. No, we'll just steel. Steel's fine. And then remove those 2. Cool. Yeah, this is nice. A lot more space to work with. Bulk goods trader, awesome. Orbital trade is already turned on. Let's just have Dr. Techno Archmage call them. Also, I'm going to move this bed over here because we don't actually need to block their ability to walk everywhere because we could move some things over here. Since I decided to go right here with it. Jess! How you doing, friend? How was stream? How is Hollow Knight? Are you getting close to the end? I don't know how long it is, so I have no idea like if that's realistic or not. But it's very heckin' good to see you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am one of Wojess's teammates, a member of both Halcyon Frequency and Twitch Women's Guild. I also happen to be a member of the Twitch Pride Guild. I still have to join their stream team. It's a very new addition. But I obsess over RimWorld. The thing that you need to know about this channel is that this is my favorite game. It's been my favorite game. And I love playing it. And we're making a berry-shaped starship and traveling around and being red shirts.
RimWorld, then I think we need to call it the National Garden. I'm like pretty sure.
You don't have to call the National Garden because I'm in RimWorld. I'm in RimWorld right now. Flamethrower, how you doing? JSOG, hi. Just thank you so much for the raid. Alistair, how you doing? Cilantro, hi. So many lovelies. I have no clue. 2BH. Okay, so you don't know either. We made more progress in the story. I had to end early today for fitness reasons. Nice. I hope you have good fitness progression. I didn't want to end those silly fitness goals. I get that. But good on you for keeping up with stuff. Because as you may have noticed, some people have not been keeping up with stuff. Not to name any names or anything. We should be red shirts, not yellow shirts. And I need Dr. Techno Archmage to be wearing a red shirt because the only one that's a yellow shirt is Nidhugg's Bane. But Techno Archmage clearly has their old sweater or something, so we'll fix that. Stop calling me out. Yeah, I was talking about me. Because Jess and I are friends on our fitness watches, so we can cheer each other on. But it also means that she can see when I'm being lazy. Jess, please go do your thing. Everyone, make sure you're following Jess. She's one of my favorite people. Like, not one of my favorite people on Twitch. Not one of my favorite streamers. She's one of my favorite people. Period. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. So just make sure you're following her. So you can hang out for her first Hollow Knight adventure as she gets ready for playing Silk Song after that, presumably. Jess is always fun no matter what she plays. She does play a lot of RimWorld as well. Wait. Here's the Masterwork message. We already called the bulk goods trader. Did we? Dr. Techno Archmage, did you call them? I don't remember. We got raided and distracted. Ooh, they have advanced components. I don't know that I'm rich enough to buy them, but I kind of want to. Do we have enough corsets? Oh, we're trading corsets. We are the corset making company, and we sell our corsets for things like supplies and rhinoceros. I'll get rid of the 82% rhinoceros leather. I mean, we have a couple, and we probably have enough thrumbo fur that everyone's in thrumbo fur now. So I could probably get rid of more than one of these, but let's see what they have first. If they don't have anything to buy, then why? 3 beer for Dr. Techno Archmage because they do good work. I think that's fair. Hops. Dye. For red shirting. 20 medicine, I'm buying that. Bulk goods trader will take all of this leather off of us, but it might be more worth it to make more corsets. I don't know how long it is without crowd control. Yeah, crowd control definitely makes it very different, Squid, which we know, of course. That's an interesting one to do, crowd control. I don't think I've seen anyone do that. We have 173 chem fuel. That's kind of a lot. I might sell just a little. Because we can make more, but only with... We're making it with wood, actually. And we don't really have wood. It's probably because the insect meat. We're probably turning that insect meat into chem fuel. I kind of feel like this is fine. But am I really going to buy 189 neutromine? Maybe. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe yes. They also have plasteel. Can't afford it. Forget the beer. We don't need it. Okay. I think this is fine. I mean, I can't afford this, but we can reduce how much plasteel we're buying. We actually have 251. It's just that only 26 is under the orbital trade. So right now, maybe I just don't buy any plasteel. I could sell them some uranium, but I'm already buying everything that they have that I want. So what would I get with selling them more stuff? I think we're good. I think that's great. Let's do it. Cool. Very, very good loot right there. Neutromine, medicine, and 2 more advanced components. Are we going to check out this last one before we go? And if so, maybe we don't though, because I'm a little concerned about food right now because of the drought. That means that we're not really going to have very many animals on the map. And then also, we did what we wanted to do here, which is get the graph cores and expand our ship some. The question is whether or not we're really done. Please link these. And then like these. Oh wait, no, this one was for art production. So put it right there. And then move the heater back here because it doesn't have to be in a specific spot. And then paint that building. I'm so excited with our progress today in RimWorld. This is so good. We didn't do both of the GravCore quests, but I'd like to focus on continuing to expand what we have here first before we try to do anything else. Let's move the barrels over. Should we check to see if our friends are still frozen? Okay. We're gonna check. Dr. Meek is rotten. I'm sorry, Meek. We're gonna bury you. That means Mitch is probably rotten too. Yeah. Dr. Dana, please deconstruct both of these. And Spacerific. I'm sad they rotted. Have you murdered Hudspin in this playthrough? I think once. I think he did raid once. And we fought the raid fairly successfully. If I'm not mistaken. What about berries? There might be a couple things to hunt. The most appealing thing is maybe the bear. This room is huge now. I'm just trying to decide what we're going to do with the new space. Part of me kind of wants to put the couple in that corner and then make the wall here and make like a hallway that they can like duck through. I don't like the idea of a one wide hallway. So like 2 wide would be better. So maybe we move Lang there. And then we're going to block their bed again, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I'm going to do it. Okay. Let me just think where it's going to be. So it's going to be right here. So then we'd be moving the door here. It's annoying, but it's worth it, I think. Okay, good. Yeah. This is the way to go. And then there's gonna be a door right there going into that room. And then Lang, your bed can't. Oh, Lang is still asleep from yesterday. Get out of here, Lang. What are you doing? So the only people that don't really have easy access to the bed is Spacerific and Nidhugsbane, who have to like crawl over the bed. It's fine. They like doing that. They like doing that. Have a good stream. You're off to the gym now. I thought you already left. Bye, Jess. Hi, thank you. I just assumed Jess rated it and ran because of the class, the gym time. We'll see you later, Jess. Thank you again. Someone I know has a long-running save of GTA 5 with crowd control. He's done like 20 hours on it. It's 5 missions into the single-player story. I don't have enough perspective to know if that's a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot. It doesn't sound like they're that far along with, but crowd control, like, depending on your community, is very different, right? If the community is really trollish, then, you know, everyone's being a troll. I wonder if that would work. Like, even though it doesn't have a wall next to it? We were doing that here, and it's working. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Oh. Warehound. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. It's very good to see you, as always. We're just painting our little rocket ship, you know, normal RimWorld things. Well, I guess it's normal RimWorld things nowadays. Right? Okay, get rid of that. Then we're gonna move this stuff into this corner. Those two. And then we're gonna make one more. But a small one, so it fits right here nicely. Yeah. Beautiful. Now... move this chest over here. This one is for fabrication purposes. It can stay in that corner. We don't have marble, do we? Okay, so... I don't know that I really want them to put the chunks of marble inside. Maybe we just put them here. Gosh, I'm getting really, really raspy. Road tribute collector coming. I don't really care. This is growing too slowly to bother. Let's just go down into one of the holes. This is the one I haven't explored yet. Of course, Tova's first. Who can actually... Okay, Dr. Rith hacked this one. And... Nidhugg's Bane hacked this one. Everyone else just chill for a moment. Rest, recreate, meditate, whatever you need to do. Okay. How about down here? There's a dead person. With an auto pistol. Not really that interesting. There's nothing else in that room. So this end has nothing. It's all up here, I guess. Let's go over here, see what this is. Actually, let's do this while Dr. Rith hacks that. Okay. Come down here. Maybe not quite so in the door. You're just lying. Okay, so emo. Please hack this door. This group. Are there no more doors? There's no more doors. Nidhugg's Bane, please hack this door. You folks go. Okay, Rith did this one. So all of you are gonna go explore this. Nothing. At least nothing really interesting. Nothing really interesting. How about this door? It takes Bane finished hacking. Come join this group. Actually, just like open these. Cool. We didn't hack this door and we don't need to now. Because we can see inside that it's useless. Alright, Black Keeper, open this. This group, come over here. Emo, join them. Black Keeper, join them. Anything? Is this like just some packaged survival meals and like literally nothing else? Yeah, I guess so. This place is really boring. Okay, so what was in the sealed crate? Hyperweave. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying no, but like, it's not that great. All the people and all the packaged survival meals and hyperweave and nothing else. I don't care about anything else. All right, looks like they did good. I'm just making sure I didn't miss something. I don't think I did. I do not see anything else. So that's basically it for this map then. Like everything we wanted on this map, we took care of it all. Royal Tribute Collector, I don't care. Unless we want to give them some gold and make someone a royal. But maybe Nidhugg's Bane if we really wanted to. They're displaced noble. They happen to already be our leader. They only have a 6 in social, but it's like, whatever. They're sanguine, which is really nice. Yeah, maybe Nidhugg's Bane. Give them a little bit. Just like a little. We have a lot of gold right now from that one location. Frankly, I should have mined more if we were going to give some away to the Royal Tribute Collector. Dr. Mac Daddy, hi. It gets you every time. Is there a painkiller medicine I can give my pawns? I have one in constant pain, constantly miserable because of it. No, most people would use drugs to boost their mood, or you could do like fine meals and then make a policy where only that person is allowed to eat the fine meals to preserve them. Another option, Chesky, is to work towards bionic replacements or even just prosthetics and replace it with one that doesn't cause them pain. As long as they're not a body purist, that would work for them. I think generally I usually try to like fight it with like other mood boosts that make them happier so that way they can handle the pain more, if that makes sense. Because I don't like, unless someone's in chemical interest, I don't typically give them drugs and stuff like that. So yeah, you can't replace the torso. The last option for a torso would be a healer mech serum, but they're very rare. They're just like quest items, and as long as there's nothing else going on with them, it should apply to that scar. But yeah, the best thing is probably like fine meals or tea or beer or something. Gamer playing, good night. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Maybe at the most like the half hour. So we'll see you on Wednesday. We'll see you on Wednesday when I'm back. All right, so it's 123? No, 120. $134. Yeah, $134. So So 134, it's 67 per. We could maybe do one more, which is what, 201? No, my math was not right. $200. Wait. 200. So it's not exactly 67. Interesting. Yeah, let's give them 200. That'll make Nidhugg's Bane a freeholder. Let's move these blocks over here. And the building's over here. Is this a bear? It's a wild bear. Okay, but like don't hit their people. Just what now? It... Oh no! Darl probably did that too. Okay, Space Horrific, come over here. I need you. I know the bear's attacking. I did that on purpose. Because these people are here to help me. Space Horrific, come over here. The freezer's not a freezer. We're gonna run out of food. No, deconstruct this. Space Horrific, don't run away from me! Freezer should start freezing again soon. There we go, 30 degrees. -2, -3. Let's lower just a little bit, maybe. Okay, cool. All right, then we should definitely expand this. I am quite upset about our friends rotting, that we didn't get the chance to rescue them with the Resurrector Mech Serum. But let's be honest, they were dead. They were dead all along. This sounds fine. Can I do this and then leave? Because I feel like I can. So I'm going to try it. I'm also going to save. Because we're done here. We're not even doing anything else here. We could leave right away. Like, there's mining that can be done, but mining can be done anywhere. Like, we can just go somewhere else so the mechs can't find us here. Except for Nidhugg's Bane. EMI field. Pods arrived. Our launch might not be as good because of the thing, which I just realized, but it's fine. Please go get those. Okay, now launch. Begin. Goodbye, Dr. Meek and Mitch Ninja. You will be sorely missed. You were good colonists. But we gotta run away from the EMI. Let's go somewhere pretty. With a view. Let's go here. View of Edna Sea. We could go to space again. Stupid imp raid? Oh no, a night dweller. I hate imp raids. Rage Piglet, that's right. Beam me up, Scotty. We even have a beam down relief ideology party. Beam down relief. And our production specialist name is Scotty. Like, the role name is Scotty. So 100% Rage Piglet on YouTube. We are definitely Leaning into the theme. And BK on YouTube says Vanilla Factions Classical has opium. Oh. There you go. So you could use opium. Look at this map. Love this. And bid raids are like the worst. Yeah. I would tend to agree. They're super rough. I love this. Is that an ancient danger? Ancient danger. Is that fertile soil or swampy? I think it might be swampy. There's some fertile right here. So the next best option if I wanted fertile soil would be like over here maybe. And then we could also do more, we could do fishing because we'd be closer. Yeah, this is nice. Although, one of my autocannons, uranium slick turret is what it is, should just be turned off basically because this one's not doing anything right here. Grav core detected. Frozen terraformer grav core detected. The MI field should not apply here. Okay, it does not. Good. Okay, so we shall turn this off and close all those doors. Thank you, Dana. Yeah, we're losing some of our food. Because the EMI, it should stabilize. Okay, so in that case, let's go fishing out of the back. Not right there. Come on. And yeah, 100 is fine. We'll hide the zone. There's a healthy population there, so that's fine as well. I came over here to where the fertile soil is, but I'm thinking that this river might end up like we'll get torrential rain and it'll expand, which wouldn't be great for growing crops in it. Part of me kind of wonders if we just do potatoes again. Or maybe just even continue working with our hydroponics. And since we're not in a drought location anymore, just remove the roof. Also, we can move butchering down here and fit another one. Raid, Zozie, Impids. Y'all made it happen, didn't you? Oh, no. You want to use sappers to tunnel around my defenses. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What if I, like, climb this wall? Will they walk right into the ancient danger?
Yeah, I think this is the ancient danger. I doubt they're gonna come over here, but I'm just trying to figure out what makes the most sense. They're definitely gonna walk into my uranium turret, which is good. Oh, maybe not. They might go around. Part of me kind of wonders, do we just, like, take them on head on? Am I going to regret this? Maybe. But there's water and rain going on outside. Wait. Hold on. They're just going around the water, I think. Move forward. Let's just try. Let's see what happens if we go over here. They're definitely attacking my turret. They got this corner now. That's what I was worried about. So the fact that this is steel and not uranium means it exploded when the turret went down. Oh, they're over here now. Oh. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay. Don't go this way. Y'all hear me? Go over here to your bedroom. And Spacerific, come uninstall that. There you go. Go that way. Yep, that's the way. All right, animals and Dr. Techno Archmage. Prickly Zone should be safe for you. Reza Derpside, please protect H Gammon. We need you in this. Okay, Lang might be in the front. We might... You gotta get closer. You're gonna shoot your friends. Just move in. I don't care. Anywhere you can go that you can see. Black Keeper. I don't know. Go eat a meal. Why is Lang moving? Lang almost left my choke point. Dr. Dana, if you shoot your flippin' friends, I'm going to... Okay, Dr. Dana, uninstall this bed. H Gammon, come there. Tigger, you're gonna go forward. Okay. Dr. Dana, take this spot on this bed. Tigger, move forward to that spot. Okay. We do have fire foam that could also trigger if we needed it. Spacerific, put out the fire.
Okay, Emo, put out the fire. Space Horrific, keep doing what you're doing. Blackkeeper! Yeah, stand there. Right there, Blackkeeper. No, this one. Back up, Blackkeeper. Space Horrific's down. Dr. Dana. I think Pinoy Boy got lit on fire, so they ran away. Are they leaving? They're leaving. We did it! They're fleeing! Space Horrific is down because they're a wimp. So they go down easily. Nidhugg's Bane is gonna need to be protected. Something. We're gonna change this so it's a flat wall. That's better for us. Blackkeeper, come forward and put out this fire. Frankly, I might just have them quick put out these fires. Just to save my brain a little bit of headache. Dr. Rith, rescue Space Horrific. Look at Reza just tanking someone. Okay, everyone stop hiding. Please put out the fires. The pets can stay in Prickly Zone. Reza Derpside can go do hauling. H-Gammon, you don't need to hide anymore. The dangers are gone. Pinoy Boy, you don't need to hide anymore. Dr. Techno Archmage, please come here and 10 Spacer. We're gonna assign everyone to herbal meds for right now, just for a moment. I'm stealing their clothes. Don't judge me. Get the herbal meds. Okay, everything's good. We're good. Okay, I think we're good. Some people are bleeding out still, though, which is not good, but we got to work on that. Okay, Pinoy Boy has 11 hours, so Pinoy Boy is the most pressing. Pinoy Boy lost a pinky and middle toe. Dr. Dana is tending Pinoy Boy. Space Horrific has been tended. Tigger, get in a hospital bed. Nidhugg's Bane and Lang need to be tended as well. Dr. Techno Archmage, I'm going to need you to tend Nidhugg's Bane. And Dr. Rith, please tend Tigger. You're tending yourself, sorry. And Lang? Anyone? Anyone gonna tend Lang? Alright, Pinoy Boy, please clean this room. Dr. Dana, you're in pretty good shape. Clean this room. Maybe Dara will help. Okay, Dr. Dana, we have to build this wall. No, like all of the wall, in fact. Okay, so corpses, I'm just gonna like put them over here. Human-like corpses, all of them. Resident site fully healed, good. Dr. Frickin' Dana, build this one. Are you kidding? Build the walls. Inspired recruitment, Dr. Techno Archmage. Who's this person? They're still alive. Delicate, slothful, pretty. Nah, we're good. I don't want any of these people. Relations with Goipon reduced by a bit. Yeah. Infection, Nidhugsbane, Infection, Lob. Okay, Dr. Techno Archmage, Tend, Lob. Tigger, get up. Nidhugsbane, take Tigger's spot. And then 10 Nidhugsbane. Okay, 70%, no longer inspired recruitment, Tovinator, cool. We're moving some of the bodies away. We should also bring some of the good stuff in. The rest of it I don't really care about. In fact, a lot of this is probably going to be for trading. I think we're going to have to... No, here it is. I thought we were going to have to zone it, but looks like it's all here. Maybe not all of it. Probably not all of it. God, I love this game. Just so good. All right, I need some art being made by Spacer with Jade. If we have the Jade, make it. And then we'll unsuspend the small ones. And assign that to Spacerific too. I don't really want anyone else doing art except Spacerific. Okay, so let's copy the... Oh. Make it back up. Not what I meant to do. Copy the settings from this. We're going to make a all-purpose general stockpile around the orbital trade beacon. And make it low. And then they should be able to haul in more stuff. We did pretty good, I'll say. I'll take it. Not gonna complain. I think it's fine. They have to walk over a lot of stuff to get to the storage, but hell, I mean, they're still able to access it all, and it makes the movement around it really easy. I don't know. Might not be the best way to do it. Can we end the stream with a party? I'd love to give them a party. Maybe the red shirt flirt. I think that they deserve a party. And just where are we at for... Someone deliver this. And emo construct it. Okay. If all my walls are built... Oh my gosh, it's a sea turtle. I didn't know they added sea turtles. Jurimandu, how you doing? Hi. I don't know most of the animals that they've added because I haven't been fully paying attention to all that. But it's still very exciting when you find a new one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a zone out here. No, we're gonna expand this zone. It's gonna include all this. Oh, I forgot about these people's beds. Oops, my bad. Okay, Tigger, can you deliver that? Emo, can you deliver that? Okay. I hate this part of the bedroom, but it's fine. We could move the chimney here. It would make things a bit more efficient, generally speaking. I might do that, but for now it's fine. It's fine. All right, so now what I wanted to do was I wanted to clear this zone of actually storing anything, but then I wanted to use it to load up more of the raid loot into the shuttle. Not the bodies, the bows. Great bows, pilas. I don't want any of that. The wooden face mask, get rid of it. The veil, get rid of it. 67% flak vest, get rid of it. 45% mega sloth wool, get rid of it. 51% on the shirt, get rid of it. Tribal wear, get rid of it, even though it's 72%. No one's wearing tribal wear. The parkas, we'll get rid of those. Yeah, get your feeds in. We're probably going to do one more party and then see about who we're going to raid into today as we approach 8 hours for the stream. That's usually about the longest I can go without feeling like tired. And I'm definitely starting to feel tired, so we'll just... Each human doesn't have a bed because their bed with Pinoy Boy was uninstalled. Oops. Group of travelers passing by. Hi, bye. Travelers. Cool. All right. So another thing I would want to finish real quick is painting that. And that. And that. Turn on the smelter. There might be some slight smelting to do. What is the distance on that zone? Oh, I kept it unlimited. That's not great. Let's move that. Okay, and then Sun Lamp could have one more. And I honestly think that's pretty good. That's a very full space. Even if technically I could fit a little bit more. Feels pretty full. Emo has created another legendary corset. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. Wow. At a camel hide. Great. We'll sell it. Or trade it for friendship points. This is probably not the most important time to be loading up the thing, but here we are. All right, let's do the party. Red shirt flirt. Time for them to get their flirt on with the red shirt flirt. We need chem fuel, which means we need to cut some trees. Next time, we'll definitely be doing the Ancient Danger. Depending on what time the embargo ends, I might start in something else for a bit on Wednesday. Possibly RimWorld. I'm just not making any guarantees because I do have the other game to play. Emo is quite the seamstress. You're so right. Salty Mike on YouTube says it's quite a neat ship design. Neat, maybe. They set their target right before in the moment when they spawn. The sappers. Yeah. They don't change it. So this would have had to already be claimed. Yeah, that makes sense, Salty Mike. That makes sense. So now that it's claimed, a sapper could potentially breach into it. But we'll probably just fight it. It was boring, and they're mad about it. I didn't put any art in this room. I forgot about art. This one's normal. We could get rid of the normal one and put art in its spot. Let's do that. The excellent sculpture. I didn't need to deconstruct it. I literally could have just sent it to the people. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is great. I'm very happy with how things are going overall. I think that we should get something in here. I think this room could use to be bigger, but it's fine because it makes like a nice little berry stem for us, a little berry leaf at the end here. And I kind of like that. And then obviously getting a little hallway here is good for not disturbing sleep. If I do keep having some people on a night schedule and some people on a day schedule. Also, how much power is this needing? 50. I could almost leave these turned on, I think. They're not, let's just see what it's like if I leave all the oxygen pumps on and the vac barriers on. Because I don't think they consume very much power when we're not in space. So I don't think I really have to go back and forth like I have been with toggling them on and off. But I'm not certain. See how they're like zooping through here and these people are sleeping soundly, not being disturbed. See? That's great. That's very good. Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired and I got this cute 3-year-old kid that I want to talk to. And a fairly awesome husband as well that I want to go hang out with. So, yeah, we're going to change his name. Simo Flamingo. Perfect. This is Simo Flamingo. I wish you could see it. You can't see it. You only see Simo. We'll just keep his name. It's fine. Our cute little berry ship on this awesome map looks awesome. I'm very excited with how Odyssey is going right now. We got another grav core. We started expanding our ship more. We have more room to expand. We have the gravelite panels. It's just a question of what do we want? I don't feel like this part of the ship with like this little kill box and these turrets is working that well for us. So part of me kind of wants to like maybe move the chimney up here, maybe make this part of the hospital and then expand the bedroom just slightly to fit everyone in this smaller room. We could do that, right? We could give it like 7 more spaces if we put the chimney off of the hospital. This one could be closed. I don't think we really need that. And also, oh, no, let's deconstruct this. Let's move this door back to like here, I think, instead. And then that'll give us more room in the bedroom and in the hospital already. Yeah, cool. I guess stop. No, Ilana, stop it. You're not allowed. Build more ship. Next time, definitely. Heck, if you haven't already, make sure you boost my post.
I could just keep playing. I gotta stop.
I know.
I gotta stop.
I know.
I gotta stop.
It's so good, though. If you haven't already and you have Blue Sky, consider boosting my post. We're looking for streamers for this year's RimWorld Hot Potato event. It's the best. It is a charity event raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Last year, we broke the record of all the prior events with $130,000 raised in our one event last year. It's usually something like 24, 25 streamers, maybe a little more, maybe less, depending on how many people meet the requirements and want to do it and how much time we have in the window that we usually do it in. It does take place around American Thanksgiving, so if you're not available at all that week, then you're probably not going to be able to do it. I know I'm planning on traveling for American Thanksgiving, but I also have a little bit of time that like around it that I might be able to do it. So we work around people's schedules if we need to, all the good stuff. Just submit your interest if you're interested, and we'll go from there. YouTubers, thanks for watching. I do this a lot. I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time with more stuff. So make sure you hit subscribe so you can find your way back here to the rest of my streams this week. Possibly more RimWorld on Wednesday. Like I said, there's something that's kind of like another game, a new game that I'm excited about, but I was planning on splitting the stream with that and something else. It's just hard for me to play anything else if we start in RimWorld. So we might want to play something else from the start of the stream. So that way it'll be easier to switch modes, or we'll see, is all I'm trying to say. Definitely though, some community games on Wednesday would be great because I did indicate that we'd be doing that. So we could do community games on Wednesday with the new game on Wednesday and then do more RimWorld Thursday, maybe? New Obsessed clip landed. Yeah! Thank you, Squid, for clipping. We'll say bye to YouTube here. Just know that either way, I'll be here at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time on Wednesday and Thursday. Regardless of the game, the games will be fun, and we'll